Bit of an interesting one today. I'll finally be doing the Awakened King. Last time, after I had dinner, I was just really tired and I just decided to end the session there. I know that I need to pick up Meridian, I remember that. It's been some days since, but I'll get up to speed in no time. Hopefully not make any stupid mistakes like I did with the Red Prince's crown. I need to get that before I proceed to the Awakened King, because there is a pathway of the Fallen that's guaranteed to spawn. One thing I did look into is the Silver Ribbon. Apparently I got that wrong, so the Silver Ribbon isn't guaranteed to spawn. The event is actually randomized. I guess I just misremembered, because every single time I've done the one-shot, it's actually twice, so not a huge sample size, it's been the Silver Ribbon, so I had automatically thought that the Silver Ribbon would be present again. That's okay. It's okay. At least I got Namue's ribbon, so if I do find a silver or gold ribbon again, at least I can get that taken care of. How far do I have to go? Okay, it's over there. It's not too far. See if I can avoid alerting too many of these Dran. If I can minimize the fights, that makes things quicker. I don't like retreading ground, redoing fights. I think that's very clear since the beginning. I will kill whoever I have to, though, so any Dran who get in the way, their loss. It's my birthday today. I am now 26 years old. My partner and I celebrated together. Just kind of did a few things, you know, she took me to a restaurant, had a walk together. I'm not the one who likes big birthdays with a lot of people, so that's fine with me. Was that always there? I'm pretty sure scrap is supposed to disappear if you change map. I don't know why that's there. I'm pretty sure it didn't drop from one of the enemies, unless it did. I thought that was a fire over there because I didn't notice the sparks as I was approaching. Then this will hit. Go too far. Okay. Need to be careful because a knockback from concussive shock could push me over the edge. Which is not what I want, of course. Oh nice, I managed to get both of them. Oh, and then you moved over. Arsehole. I've got some more birthday cake downstairs. I'll have it later. Too much for me on my own, so I put it in an airtight container. That should keep it fresh for a while. Okay, Meridian is simple here. Like, simple to understand, but can be difficult. So when you're doing the jumps, always go long. You may notice the board does some shaking when you land on it, so wait for it to stop shaking, don't be hasty. And yeah, go long, so that I was aiming for the tip there. Same thing here, I'm going to aim for the other tip over there. My gosh, that was close. Oh boy. And then final jump is simple. Again, wait for the shaking to stop, otherwise it does mess with your jumping. Going back is a lot harder because you have to aim for the tip again, but it's all the way over there, so... Oh my gosh, okay. You know, 30 hours of progress here. Don't really want to lose that. Okay. So yeah, platforming in this game can be really annoying and janky, but if you are aware of some of the tips and tricks, it's fine in the end. Yeah, I'm 26 and I don't feel any different. Life hasn't really changed. To be more precise, I'm recording this on the 22nd of March. Kind of did a 2-day celebration with my partner. celebrated a bit yesterday and again today. And now I've kind of exhausted myself, so I'm chilling playing video games. We don't live together, so she's headed back home now. I've never been one for birthdays, really. Especially not, like, nice, big birthday. I can see why that appeals to some, but it's never been my thing. For my partner, I would do a bigger celebration, though. It's kind of like that. Even if you're not someone who wants the whole big birthday thing, if you have feelings for someone, you should probably cater to their feelings, even if you don't like birthdays at all. I think I used to be of the stance that I didn't like birthdays. Now I just appreciate them as a bit of an extra moment to spend time with one or two people who I love, but yeah, never really want to go all out. Like, get a whole group together or something. It's never been my thing. Also find, like, office birthday cards really cringe. That's something I'm probably gonna get tomorrow. Because tomorrow's Monday. Today's Sunday, 22nd. Oh boy. Okay, let me re-roll for... Okay, first I need to re-roll. I need to find another red prince. That's pretty easy to do in the Feyre and Phelan storyline, but I won't see it to completion. I'll just do a check. So this will be fairly straightforward. I could also check for a gold and silver ribbon, because the first dungeon after the quill is a palace dungeon. And then it's very easy to check the boss dungeon. It's definitely one of the most annoying items to get. The Overseer would come in really handy here, but I think I don't really want to resort to it. I'm not in that kind of position yet. I think the Overseer is more reserved for something like Gilded Chambers in Awakened King. Same with Great Hall. Or even you could use the Overseer to try and get both. That's a real possibility. So yeah, hoping for a Red Prince spawn will be nice if I manage to get another ribbon. Yeah, I'm just going to prioritize those two dungeons. I think that's another thing that people don't think about when they re-roll and don't explore enough. It's like, you've got to check every single roll if you have the ability to do so, and this is one of those storylines where you can check every roll you have very quickly. Or if you're looking for a specific dungeon type, you've even got that advantage. I think Loathsome has that advantage way more than the other storylines, because Geisha has Forgotten Kingdom, but it's only really useful if you're looking for a floating forest specifically. It's not great if you're looking for a specific Undead Tomb or Ziggurat dungeon, because usually you check the waterfall for those, and the waterfall is terrible. Really bad RNG on that. Or you can try and get to the end, but then again, it's either going to be a temple or an Undead Tomb, so it's not great. So Loathsome's kind of the best in that sense, because you get the Feyre and Phelan storyline, and you get Awakened King to guarantee certain biomes. It's fantastic. Damn it, you moved already. That's what I don't like about fighting knights. Always move around way too much. Well, that's another great thing. I'll be getting Ritualist, and my Prism has been perfected to the standards that I want, which is fantastic. Okay, let's see. Yeah, doing another complete fail-in run wouldn't really have any value. I mean, it would let me put another level in God Splitter. That's about it. I could check for an Oracle spawn, but I'm probably going to see the Oracle again anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I do need to do Council Chamber the other way.
More bad news.
So I guess if it is Council Chamber, I can do that. Kind of a dual purpose there, because I can also potentially get a gold ribbon in Council Chamber, which is very nice. Finding my damage perk for Archon. Oh, and I just realized I'm not using a Monthly's Elixir. So I could have leveled up a little bit quicker. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. Should buy some more of these. Note to self as well. I think last time when I was playing, which was I think 4 days ago on the 18th. I think the elixir just ran out, and I needed to use a new one, but forgot when I continued this time, which is fine. Not that much XP was wasted. Yeah, I gotta check that side dungeon. Pathway of the Fallen or Great Hall would be a silver ribbon. Council Chamber could potentially be a gold ribbon. Such a strange hat, honestly. Something about it makes me uncomfortable. Not the masks, just literally the shape. It's like a tail that's growing out of his head. It's bizarre. Also, a Fae who doesn't want to kill you is very strange. So yeah, after this I could quickly just do a quick run around and check the side dungeons. Maybe there is something I need, maybe not. I'll see how oh my gosh, it's Pathway of the Fallen. Well, that's annoying. Let me check if there's a Red Prince spawn. And then I'll come back here. I suppose I could check the other boss dungeon. But if it's Red Prince, then I could clear this Pathway of the Fallen and then do the same in the Awakened King. I get a bit more scrap from the crafting material. That's nice. Actually, I'm too lazy to check the other side dungeons. Let's just focus on the boss dungeon. Okay, the Fae should notice me, but I think I can make it to the door before they catch me. And then what I can do is place a flying bomb trap here. There we go. Okay, I don't have my movement speed bonus, need to be careful. I'm gonna get hit. Yeah, no stamina. Don't have a flying bomb trap ready. Okay, got 2 more incoming. 3 more. Come on. Perfect. Yeah, concussive shot is terrible for dealing damage, but from a utility perspective it is great. Oh, you set yourself on fire. Great shot there. Yeah, dodge that. How about that? Huh? Silly Billy. Oh. Okay, please be Red Prince. One less reroll. It's gonna be crazy if I get Red Prince first try, after already failing him before, and then re-rolling and then getting him again. Well, I didn't fail the fight, as in I failed getting the crown, because, you know, I'm stupid. Forgot to start using the dagger. Oh my gosh. That is insanely good RNG. What the fuck? Little birthday gift from the game, no doubt. Very, very nice. Love that. 100%. Oh, speaking of gifts, my girlfriend got me some clothes, which I think sounds about right. Okay. Hold on. Oh, I thought I saw the ribbon entrance here for a moment. It's not ribbon, the pawn stamps. Yeah. Clearly I have no idea what I'm talking about. Yeah, she got me some clothes. I think that's fine as a gift. I'm not really high maintenance when it comes to gifts as well. But it's always appreciated. She keeps my style in check because I am terrible with style. Yeah, beautiful woman with beautiful tastes. Of course I'm going to take her direction on how to wear clothes, you know? Can't say the same for my outfit styles in Remnant 2, though. To be fair, though, I'm kind of waiting for the top hat, which I will get in Awakened King alongside Ritualist. That's going to be fantastic. Yeah, if I got a gold ribbon spawn here, that would be amazing. It's still possible that a gold ribbon has spawned. Oh, switching mod. Or getting it ready to be used. Yeah, no sign of the event yet. Maybe it's Shadestone? Want to take a guess? I feel like by now I should have seen the world drop. If it was going to be the ribbon, because the ribbon would need some space to spawn. I don't think it can spawn in the same room as the world drop or Total Knowledge. Could be wrong, maybe it is possible. But I'm personally going to Aberration. Oh, it's only a Blight spawn. Okay, let me just get back into a safer spot. Oh, damn it. Are you not coming closer? Oh, that's annoying. What a waste of mod. The minion is going to present an issue as well. My skill's about to run out, so I need to get into cover. Getting a bit disoriented. This is going to be the most dangerous thing. Minions just spawning all around me. Also, this is another example of concussive shot not being so great. Like, it does basically nothing against aberrations. It's not even that useful against elites because you usually need 2 concussive shot hits. Ooh, okay. You usually need 2 concussive shot hits to stagger most elites. Some of them, like the guys with the chainsaws, will be staggered from every single concussive shot you do, which is very nice. Yeah, just kind of taking my time here. It's not really any threat. Oh my gosh, finally! A new mutator. My gosh. I just need, what is it, Spirit Healer? I think I don't have latency as well. What's another one I'm missing? Not sure actually. Edgelord, latency, Spirit Healer. Damn it. Thought that was a ranged one above me. Realised it was a spear one too late. Yeah, definitely seeing no ribbons, so it's probably Shadestone at this point. That'd be my guess. Yeah, I love counterattacks. Oh no, it's the pawn stamps. Okay. Might have a ribbon in Pathway of the Fallen, you never know. Okay, let me be defensive here. I wouldn't actually mind a knight spawning, because if a knight does spawn, at least I can get a coin to take to Spark. But I'm not going to try and force a knight spawn or anything. I think that's a bit excessive. Oh, it spawned right next to him! Oh, I almost got hit by that. But yeah, trap them in the bubble for the slow, and then the mods will finish them off. Very nice stuff. Which one should I go for? I don't think it really matters. I'll go for the black one. What's that noise? What is that sound effect? That's weird. Not sure what to make of that. Yeah, this is another elite enemy that can be easily abused. Got it coming. I don't think I can hit this guy from here. No. You can shoot under the door, I don't think it'll reach him. I think Voltaic Rondra might be able to reach him, or Invoker's Way of Keula. I usually use Miasma, so yeah, Way of Keula can probably hit. I don't care about hitting him though. So I'm just not gonna bother. I'll continue onwards. Yeah, that sound effect is still here, that's so weird. I have no idea what to make of that. So almost at the Red Prince. Still haven't seen the well drop anywhere. Might be up there. I mean, it has to be because I'm about to transition to the boss area. I can see the checkpoint on the map. Thought I heard some scrap fall there. Oh, you were closer than I expected. Try and line them up. Edgelord is a really nice mutator, giving some melee attack speed, which is so important. Once maxed out, it gives lifesteal. Honestly, Edgelord is so good because it's like 35% increased melee attack speed. There it is. What did I get? Oh. Oh! Oh my gosh, I found Whispering Marble. Oh, it's not rendering properly, that's funny. Oh, and then it fixed itself. Okay. But yeah, it looks so weird. Like, look at it from any angle. It's like a Picasso. This looks the most normal, I guess, if you angle it in a certain way. But it's still bizarre. Either way, the important thing is I got Whispering Marble. I just need Dried Clay Ring now, right? And then I can do a proper Bulwark build alongside Talos Islet, yeah. I think if you're ever struggling to come up with a build that balances everything, Whispering Marble is a really good bet. Just put Whispering Marble, Dried Clay Ring, Colkid Islet, Talos Islet, so you get damage reduction, you get healing, and you get stamina. 4 very important things from just 4 very, very straightforward to understand items. Really, really good stuff, honestly. I think the only time you don't use Whispering Marble is maybe if you're using Challenger, because then you have Juggernaut. You've also got the awkward dilemma, if you're playing Warden, of having that additional stack. So I think at that point I would take out Dried Clay Ring, but then you lose a bit of damage. But you could probably replace that with a ring that gives you more damage, which is fine. What else gives you a stack? I think Challenger does from the Prime perk, yeah. Gain 1 stack of Bulwark. I don't think any of the others do, from what I remember. Not even Medic. Medic is all about healing. You can prevent your grey health from getting removed, which is pretty good. Yeah, I'm actually going to use Edgelord here. So when maxed out, you get like 35%, which is crazy. This is really, really good. I'm so happy that I found that. But yeah, I need to make sure I get the kill this time, and then I'm done. Technically, I don't even need to visit Pathway of the Fallen, but I do need to check if a Silver Ribbon did spawn. If I've got the spawn, there's no point in leaving it. May as well check it. So yeah, always be efficient with your rerolls. Don't just reroll. Try to look for what you're looking for, and then if you don't find it, reset. At least try to maximize it as much as you can. If you can potentially explore other areas for other things, then just do it. Or, better yet, do what I do. Literally go through every single map, so you don't miss a single thing. So in this case, who knows how many well drops I'm going to miss that I don't have. For example, I was speaking earlier about Dried Clay Ring. Dried Clay Ring could have spawned on any other map. I wouldn't know without the Overseer, but Overseer is not... What the... Huh? That shouldn't be interactable from the other side, because this is the door. It would require a medallion, wouldn't it? But you can't put a medallion in this door. Can I see through the wall? I can't. Okay, that's weird. I'm just going to ignore that. That completely ruined my train of thought. Oh, that was bad. Oh boy, I messed up twice. Oh my gosh. Didn't even see the clone there. Okay, he's changing phase. Okay, I'll take that as an opportunity to remove the curse. Really messed up there. That's twice now I've just really messed up against the Red Prince. That was a late neutral. Okay, my bad. The damage is going to be scary, especially with Black Hat Band gone. go down here. I'm not going to use the corrode because I don't want to accidentally kill him. And I don't want the dot from the corrode to kill him. Just weaken him a little. Okay, doing much better now. Oh, I need to get back. Too many clones. Oh, damn it, he's changing the phase. Okay. I'm gonna switch to... no. Challenger? Actually, why not put both on? Probably won't cool down quick enough. There we go. Terrible start. I should not have got hit by all that, but that's just me being bad. But there we go, I got the crown of the Red Prince this time. Super happy with that. Gosh, I'm gonna have to get this one more time. After I make the true Crimson Crown, and then I have to get Gilded Chambers in Awakened King another time. Oh my gosh. Will I cave and use the Overseer? I'll try not to. I'll try not to, but if it gets frustrating enough, I might have to. I don't want to keep just doing Awakened King over and over on repeat. It's a very tedious storyline. One of my least fun. Like, in my opinion, like, it's one of the least fun ones. It's pretty cool to see the King awaken, but to play through it is very difficult. I would say it's harder than Forgotten Kingdom. Could be wrong there. I think Forgotten Kingdom is often seen as one of the hardest. I don't know about the hardest, but yeah. So yeah, I could just quickly clear this Pathway of the Fallen. I don't think Concussive Shot's going to be very good against the Aberration. At least I got my crown. And Whispering Marble, don't forget that. So I could go to the Walk of Remembrance, because I haven't done that yet. I could also get Night Guard. And then I can get some duplicates. Oh, I got the Executioner. Okay. I'm gonna change my mod, because Concussive Shot's not gonna do anything against him. To be fair, Concussive Shot is a defensive tool. It's not really meant to be used as a damage dealer. I'm not certain about using Reality Rune here, because if I do, it's going to put me at significant risk. Oh my gosh, the dodge roll didn't work. Please don't notice me. Please don't notice me. Okay. He's got Displacer, that's a non-threat. Yeah, see with the slow there, I almost got hit. Okay. I think I'll let him displace me, because it doesn't really do anything. Wait, why did that hit me? What the fuck? You weren't even slowed there. Your hitbox shouldn't have hit me. Okay, I'm gonna stick to dodge rolls now. No more neutrals, because neutrals have a shorter iframe window. That's probably what got me hit there. What was that? Okay. Gosh, once I'm done with Ethereal Mana, it'll be great to finally have my Fame Fruit as my safety net. If I remember correctly, I have a Celestial in the ward now, so that's 2 Celestials keeping me alive, but I need to get to that point first. Concussive shot is not very impressive. I think if you have guaranteed crits, it can do something. It's not great. Ah! But usually that requires you to do a mod Prism with critical situation. And then maybe it can do something. Probably put Burden of the Gambler on as well, because you don't need to aim for weak spots when using that. Okay. I don't think this will one-shot. Let's try. Oh, it did. Okay, Black Cat Band is back. I'm a lot safer now. Yeah, I need to play on a more regular basis to stay in practice. Very important that I do. It's just too time-consuming, you know? I mean, I used to play video games so much, and now I just don't really have the time. I think the main issue is extended play sessions, which this kind of challenge requires. It requires me to play for a long time. Whereas, if this was just like a single run, I could purposefully find time for it, as in like a single campaign run, but this is an extended project, which requires a lot more attention and investment over time. It's okay, though. So yeah, just continue onwards. That was dumb. Okay, you just missed me completely. I don't even know what to say to that. Oh, finally you give me a knight when I have no need for one? Like... one in the Red Prince's Gilded Chambers would have been nice. I don't know why he has a damage increase, that's interesting. Because that's what the fists next to his icons means. Don't know what gave him a damage buff there, interesting. But yeah, this would have been better in Gilded Chambers, because the Gilded Chambers version would drop the coin. Wow, I did get a new world drop. Not a particularly good one, I forgot this even exists. It's not bad, but it's more suited for Invader, in my opinion. Or just providing a bit of lifesteal support against bosses. I think anything that requires perfect dodge is really bad when mobbing if you're not playing Invader. Because it's really hard to perfect dodge. Just because the window on mobs attacks is so much more generous. Whereas with bosses, whenever you dodge, whether it's neutral or a full dodge roll, your your defensive maneuver is probably going to align perfectly in a way that it counts as a perfect dodge with the iframes. Thought I heard some scrap fall. Okay, whatever. Also, enemy attacks are all over the place. You kind of have to go out of your way to try and get some perfect dodges in against them. You know, just stand there and intentionally dodge. It's kind of like being a show-off in a way. Another aberration coming up. Which means some more corrupted Luminite, which is perfect. I do need to level up Twisting Wounds in advance for Ritualist. So that's going to be nice. Gosh, and having the Prism ready for Ritualist is also going to be amazing. I can hardly wait. Okie dokie, so what now? Don't really need to touch the Worldstone, but I will switch to Astral Burst. I think instead of Flying Bomb Trap, Voltaic Ronger will provide better support against the ghoul. Oh, damn it. I did not mean to do that. That's okay. Hopefully no enemies over there get aggro. So yeah, we're not going to go for the Gift of Melancholy. Go for the Gift of Euphoria this time. Can you not waste my time? Oh, you didn't get caught in it. Okay. Oh, what? Oh my gosh, stop doing that. Okay, Aberration time. Minions. Ooh, that's not great. Yep, Voltaic Ronger was the right move. Okay, I think it's fully empowered. Damn it. Oh, damn it. That was a waste. Losing a shot from Astral Burst is quite tragic. Okay, nice. That one got caught. Let's take out this one. Just going to get back for a moment. Oh, I didn't need to reload Bulldog. Whoops. Need to reload that. We'll take Ronda as carrying here. Very powerful. I guess playing Archon helps too. When using Astral Burst, the damage is also really, really good. Of course, as long as you're landing the shots and not missing. Or just wasting shots in general. Yeah, pretty straightforward. Gonna go back to Concussive Shot, Flying Bomb Trap. It's unfortunate there aren't many varied mod options that deal a lot of damage and are interesting to use. Astral Burst is basically a portable shotgun. That's the way I treat it. So of course way stronger than your traditional shotgun. Like, it easily outclasses something like the Bulldog. It easily outclasses Sparkfire, Ford Scattergun, you know, those kinds of things. So yeah, I can sell this crafting material for scrap, which is going to be fantastic. There is a vendor Laywise, so I can sell my stuff to him. And then the other Pathway of the Fallen, I can... happens if you have a duplicate crafting material in the shop, and then you pick it up again in the storyline? Would it just convert to scrap anyway because it's already spawned? That'd be interesting to know. Okay, that's actually a really good spawn. Oh damn, we got pushed out of it. Let's do that one. Please go back into the one trap. Okay. Wait, do they take less knockback when they are slowed? Get back. That wasn't a very smart move. Oh, I'm on the verge of death. Let me approach my enemy instead of running away. Very smart. Alright, charge. There we go. Go that quickly. Perfect. Let's equip this crown. One thing I don't want to do is the Forgotten Commune. Literally the first thing. Oh, okay, that actually deals damage to me. I did not know that. Yeah, the Forgotten Commune is the first side dungeon in the Awakened King storyline. It's not great. Yeah, what does that do again? Oops. But it's a very difficult one. Spending 20 stamina grants 5% critical chance for 5 seconds, max 5 stacks. I think it's meant to be used on melee damage builds. I can't think of any other reason why you'd want to use that. Then you've got something like One-Eyed Joker Idol. Yeah, I've never seen any build for Gift of Euphoria. Maybe some kind of Mirage build, like a damage version. Although damage and Mirage are oxymoronic terms in that sense. Okay, did things out of order there. I didn't clear out the maze. Usually I do that first. Let me just quickly do that now. Just for the last few bits of scrap. And of course the chests. There are a few chests here. Obliterated. Quicker than the other one. Perfect. So I'm all done here now. I can just head straight back to Ward 13. I could check the other side dungeons, because let's say I do get a Council Chamber or a Great Hall spawn somewhere else, then there's potentially a ribbon, but I don't know. Doesn't seem worth the effort. But yeah, this storyline is great for ribbons, definitely. It's much better than the other ones, because you get 2 palace spawns. The boss one and the guaranteed one, which is the one I'm currently in. I just can't be bothered right now. Okay, so just immediately jump into the one-shot, I suppose. Really hope I do get a silver ribbon. Yeah, I was a bit disappointed to learn that. Yeah, I got that completely wrong. I don't know how I managed to get that completely wrong, but there you go. Sounds about right, you know, me getting something wrong. Oh, you know, what's new? What's changed in that sense? No, I never get things wrong. You know, that's never happened. Right, I need to just rush Sunken Haunt, so I think I'm just going to skip the Forgotten Commune for now. If I want to explore it, I can just teleport to the Spoiled Stone at any time. There's no sense in talking to Leywise either. got plenty of time before I need to sell that crafting material. So Sunken Haunt will be, or rather will contain the Ethereal Mana event. Oh yes, top hat time. And for that reason, I don't need to rush some of these things. Leave that there for them. Check myself for a moment. Generator Vortex, okay, it's not too bad. It's kind of a waste of the Reality Rune there, but it's fine. Oh gosh, I didn't switch to Astral Burst. This is going to be long. I'm surprised he took knockback from that. This is going to be really slow. Flying Bomb Trap is basically carrying here. I'm surprised he's taking knockback, but this is technically a common enemy that's been buffed up to Aberration status. So they tend to be a lot more effective by things that elite aberrations will be affected by. Damn it. It's a bit of a delay. Oh, damn it, he climbed. I'm trying to dodge roll. Getting killed by jank is never fun. Stay in the flying wall trap, please. Flying wall trap, just dead.
Is it over?
Yeah, that wasn't a completely horrible fight, but I could have done better in some ways. Hold on. Down here. There we go. Oh, of course, you only spawn one there, but you spawn the rest here. Oh, and it spawned you right in the corner. How did you... Oh, wait, no. Was that from the knockback? Because his health was gone? I didn't even notice he got knocked back in there. That was funny. Pretty sure these ones in Forlorn Coast, as in the Dran around here, they can't transform, which is good for me in many ways. Yeah, those zombies, the green and purple ones, they are super tanky. It's more of a, not really purple, more like an indigo slash violet, I guess. You know. Chainsaw dude. Just leave that there. They have to run through that to get to me anyway, so they'll just all die pretty much. It's Chainsaw dude. There he is. Gosh, you took your time, didn't you? Yeah, he's very affected by concussive shot. You can see here, I can just bully him with it. It's not even a contest. Try to leave flying bomb trap, okay, push you back. Very affected by it. And that's one thing I don't like about concussive shot. Just that inconsistency. Like, why does that guy take so much knockback? I get it, he is still technically just a regular Dran, there's nothing really special about him, but then the witches aren't really that supernatural either. So I don't understand why they get that kind of resistance, but the big burly guy with a chainsaw doesn't... it just doesn't make any sense to me. Whatever. Another guy with a chainsaw incoming. You can also just do that. Okay, you get into the bomb trap, please. There we go. It's more like it. Same thing. Approach me. Come on. Oh no, he's approaching me, I'm afraid. That's a shot. Seriously, just completely shuts him down. Ridiculous. Especially when you consider how low the mod power requirement is. I guess that's probably why they didn't make every single elite so susceptible to concussive shot, because then you would literally just be bullying them, and there'd be nothing they could do. Even if that was the case, like, Stasis Beam exists, wouldn't I just use Stasis Beam instead? I feel like that would be a better choice. But whatever. You know, I'm not a game designer. What the hell do I know about balance, you know? I feel like Ring of Spears might be a bit better here. Flying Bomb Trap's still going to be useful, but I don't really want to use Concussive Shot against these Dran. I don't think it's worth it. Ring of Spears is better because it is melee damage, so it won't activate their stuff. Flying Bomb Trap is more for targeted damage when they're all grouped up, or taking out specific units. Nice, I spawned right next to Ethereal Mana. That's good, so I don't have to rush for the other checkpoint, and I can get my Thane Seed back up and running. Yeah, I'll be using my gun a lot more here. Started off with 4 Blunderbuss Strand. That's odd. Okay. Let me just do some quick weapon switches here. Starshot, don't need you, don't need you. Need to die in this scenario. But finally, I have Ethereal Mana. I'll have the Dran's Dream event going. Perfect stuff. Really, really good run. I think getting Crown of the Red Prince in the first try as well, that was really good luck. I'm so surprised. Wake up! So scary. Oh wait, I don't need to care about the location of the amulet. What am I doing? It's secondary. Oh no, he's in the room. I've made a mistake. Whatever shall I do? Wait, did that deal damage to him? Oh no, it's just destroying an object next to him. Okay. Perfect. Oh. Hold on. I just realized I have Meridian now. Yeah. That would have been more efficient than trying to fully charge up Starshot. I should have quit Starshot earlier if that's what I wanted to do. Alright, perfect. Now I do know that the game can be very janky. Just let me grab it. If you do this scripted death specifically, it has really weird effects. So what I'm going to do is get to Ward 13, eat my Celestial Thing Fruit, pick the other one, and then just quickly exit the menu and then go back in. I don't know why some things have weird effects. It doesn't count as a death, of course, because it is supposed to be scripted in a way, but this one specifically seems to have odd effects. So to avoid any potential jank, gonna exit to menu. I like Crimson Dreamstone. It's nice in theory, but I feel like it's only really useful on Engineer and Havoc form. That's about it if you're not using either of those two. Like, what else could you really use it on? Maybe Summoner? But I feel like at that point, why not just use any other consistent damage boost? Especially because the Reavers are just that much better. You can spawn 2 Reavers with the right Prism, so... Challenger, yeah, I mean, War Stomp, it's not that good. So it's an interesting ring for sure. It's not bad or terrible, it's just questionable why you would use it in some instances. Anyway, Dran Scavenger Ring. Okay. Let me save my current one because the armor is different. Okay, exit to menu. Okay, I'm not going to exit the whole game. I don't think there's a need to exit the whole game, but just to avoid any potential jank. This is the only scripted death where it creates jank for some reason, I've noticed, so just trying to avoid that. I need Tal'Ratha before I can do the rest of the Dran's Dream. I have pretty much every spawn location that I need except for that one. So I'll roll that as an adventure, and of course it'll be really, really nice to get away from Losum. I'm sick of Losum at this point. I've seen it way too much. Maybe I can use Ring of Spears in the Forgotten Commune as well. That could be a good idea. It does scale off mod damage, right? Like from Archon, I mean. 149.1 per second. It's not bad. Because that's per second rather than per burst. I guess it's on par with concussive shots damage, but it's also quite defensive. I don't know. You're not going to jump down? Can you hurry up, please? I mean, let's test it against these guys, see what that's like. Yeah, they do get the knockback. Oh, but I have to still watch out for things like that. So yeah, it's not a foolproof method. It doesn't really make me immortal. I don't like Ring of Spears that much, to be honest. Like, it's good against some enemies, but not against others. So it's very hit and miss in that sense. One nice thing about Reality Rune is that it charges those active mods, which is why Ring of Spears had so much of its duration recovered. Not duration, charge recovered.
My name is Lei. Nay, but for the record's sake, on your...
Actually, there's no downside in being rude to him. So I'm going to go into the Forgotten Commune. I think I should just... I did the mid-air glitch. It doesn't have any long-term effects, that's fine. Anyway, but yeah. I don't know if I'm going to clear this now. It can be very difficult, but I can't think of anything else that could boost me, give me a buff to handle this. We just check that the World Rock knowledge shouldn't spawn around here. Sometimes it can, it's very rare, but it can. I don't think Ring of Spears is the way to go, but I don't know what else to use. It's not as if I can use Firestorm. Maybe... yeah, let's use Skewer. I would say Skewer is less overpowered than Actual Burst, because it requires quite a while to charge. It's definitely an upgrade to Rotted Arrow, which is one of the worst mods in the game. Especially, like, it deals self-damage, which is one of the worst aspects of it. Skewer's just an upgrade in every way, despite having a higher mod power requirement. You get more than double the damage for just under double the mod power, which is nuts. The only downside of Skewer is when you're playing with allies. If they get hit by the initial impact, so that thing which pops out, they will take damage from that. And then they will also take damage from the skewers popping out. So as long as you don't hit your allies, you should be fine in multiplayer. But the skewers coming out from an enemy, for example, wouldn't deal damage to them the same way it doesn't deal damage to you. Gotta be careful of this woman shooting at me. Your aim is trash. How did you learn how to aim? Did you learn from me? What was that? Genius. I saw a chest over there, so I need to get that on my way out. Just need to remember that. Oh boy. I totally messed up that fight. That was my bad. I don't think I need to heal just yet. Should be okay for the time being. Try and keep my scavenger bonus going. Damn it, no scrap? Okay then. I'm gonna lose my damage bonus. Sometimes it will wake up. Oh, can I pick that up? There you go. Kept my damage bonus. Perfect. Okay. Very straightforward stuff. So you just climb up here. There's the ring. Same thing as before. You aim for this plank here. You jump, kind of rotate, and then you grab. That's it. That's all it takes. It's very consistent. It's like, even in hardcore, I would get this ring just for the additional concoction duration, which is the main reason to get it overall. Like, I don't think you should be using Ring of the Castaway as a permanent slot. Consumable duration is not that good, unless you're trying to be economical, in which case, yeah, it can be good in that sense. Okay, you have to jump from there, don't forget that. If I died due to platforming, in that sense, that would be completely my fault, so... yeah. Try not to die in those kinds of ways. It's embarrassing, especially something really avoidable like that. I have to say though, Yeisha floating forests have the worst platforming of all. There are so many situations where it doesn't look like you're running off the edge, but you are. Ooh. Okay. As soon as keep an eye out for the world drop and... Oh, I fell. That's not good. Right, climb quickly. Using the bomb trap down. So yeah, skewer can also be used defensively like that. Got a witch incoming, not really a threat. Yeah, you lay a kind of mine. Where'd she go? Gosh, you're still approaching? Approach faster, maybe? Like, I don't have all day here. That's another thing. Skewer has really good stagger from the initial impact. So, you know, way better single target effectiveness than concussive shot in that sense. It can stagger a lot of elites way more consistently. Nice. It can also just one-shot mobs like that. Those guys in their little spitballs, very annoying to deal with. There's another one over there firing spitballs, don't know where he went. Oh, he's on the ceiling there itself, okay. That explains the angle. That's spitball. Need to watch out for these purple ones. If enemies are close enough, you don't actually really need to aim at the ground. I just prefer to. Because then I can guarantee the AoE is going to spread enough to kill. Shooting them into the ground definitely covers a lot more area, that's for sure. There's another zombie around here. Literally hiding inside the walls, we can't even really see him. Don't think I can climb up there. Seems a bit high. Okay, no sign of the World Drop or Tome of Knowledge. Maybe one of them's in there. I was really worried for a moment that would be like a flying bomb trap misfire, which can happen so easily. Watch out for the vomit. These indigo ones. Oh boy. Way more tough than the green ones, for sure. Oh, damn it, ran out. Decimated. Hello. Bye-bye. You can't get grabbed in the Forgotten Commune, so that's something to consider. Okay. Do I want to touch this? No. I guess I can to recover a relic. Why not? Just be safe. Okay, no sign of the World Drop or the Tome of Knowledge. Should be alright, I guess. I have no idea what's going on there. It can be further inside. Both of them can be. Here we are. Oh! Where did you come from? Didn't even see that. Just came out of nowhere. Poor woman. She has coming for her. It's just kind of not fair, is it? Okay, no chest here. Pretty sure a chest can spawn here sometimes.
Here they come.
Got another indigo one. Yeah, it's definitely more indigo than violet. Not really purple. Misremembered. What the? Oh, come on! Come here, come here, come here. Yeah, you. Excellent. Got him with the execution. Oh. Damn it. Didn't mean to aggro that so soon. Got incoming. There's one behind me. Oh, damn it. Oh, I didn't take full damage. Oh, amazing. See, the drop wouldn't kill there, but it's the full damage I'm also afraid of. Oh, damn it. Messed up. I placed the reality rune on the wrong side. Should have placed it there in front of the altar so the altar gets damaged. The reality rune is gone. Need to be a bit more defensive now. I'm gonna get back. Yeah, totally messed up there. Black Hat Band shouldn't have gone down. My bad. Just wait a moment. I can stall out reality rune coming off cooldown, which would be much better for me. I think I hear a witch incoming. Same thing as before. Yeah, there she is. Okay, that's not great. Let's lure them this way. No one behind me. Reality rune is up. Replace the flying bomb trap. Got incoming. No one this way. I'm gonna shoot it into the altar. Yes, that hit. Okay. That guy got missed though. Okay, I think I'm gonna save the spot now. I'm just gonna do a full unload here because I can just pick up the ammo. Reality rune's not going to be up. This is a very dangerous wave because some more of the indigo ones could spawn. They're also quite hard to see, especially because of the light from the befouled altar. Okay. Yep. There we go. That's what I was afraid of. Oh my gosh. I was like perfectly in the corner. I'm also really lucky that barrels do not explode from those things. Okay, I'm perfectly safe now. There's nothing anyone can do. If they try and approach, they'll get hit by the flying bomb trap. Perfect. Yeah, not my smoothest fight, but I think I did really well overall. Skewer was definitely the right pick. I think Astral Burst could work here, but it's too single target focused. If I miss even one shot, it's all over. Whereas with Skewer, at least if I miss, there's potential that it gets embedded in a surface where it's useful for me, and therefore the enemy just ends up dying anyway, or I can lure the enemy into it. So it's not the end of the world. Nice. There's another witch coming up, just around this corner. Should be able to hit her with the flying bomb trap. Oh, wow, I missed you. That was a great example there of Skewer's stagger. Even though the initial impact didn't stagger, the subsequent hit did. It's just so much better at staggering than Concussive Shot. Of course, Concussive Shot's main advantage is basically serving as what I like to call get the fuck off me button. So when you're completely surrounded, you can pop that. It's not as good as Kill Switch though, for example, because it's not AoE all around you, it's only focused as a cone in front of you, which is quite bad. Okay, there's the world drop. Still no sorry, Tome of Knowledge. What? I'm colorblind. See, that's why I couldn't get Indigo or Violet earlier. Oh, forgot about you. Let's get back for a moment. There's two of them. You know what? That should do the trick. So no world drop spawn. Interesting, okay. There's a purple one here. I guess my world drop bugged. I hope not. I can't think of anywhere else it could spawn, and I haven't seen it. I knew you were there. Don't think I forgot about you. Wait, that didn't kill? Okay. Surprising. Also, I'm very low on bulldog ammo. Need to be careful. Yeah, that instantly killed him. So why didn't that work the other time? Oh wait, there's no point in going this way because I can't respawn if I die. So there's no point in going this way. Whoops. So yeah, where is the world drop? I guess I just didn't get one. Or it spawned somewhere which I'm not familiar with, but that doesn't seem likely. I'm pretty sure I haven't picked up anything. Did I? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it to me. Again, I could be wrong. And maybe... Oh wait, I think it can spawn to the right here or to the left. So I'm about to run out of my damage bonus. Just finish him off. Damn it, lost the full damage bonus. I had 6 stacks as well. So yeah, I think it can spawn here sometimes. Like at the back. It didn't. Okay, I have no idea where it could be then. Yeah, it's like it just didn't spawn at all. Ah, there's one more here. I need bulldog ammo. Why am I not getting any? Okay, careful. I prefer to slide down. Okay, that should deal with both of those guys. Pull the lever, Croc. Oh! Finally, bulldog ammo. Oh, it's a rat. Made me scared for a moment. Ooh. God, these things are actually very dangerous in water. Way more aggressive. I think they also have a certain death attack where they can grab you. It doesn't look like it, but there's an indigo one on the ceiling. Hiding there. Yeah, if I just keep him pressured. Oh, they actually exploded one of his chest pustules. Interesting. Give me some more bulldog ammo, please. No sense in opening that door. So yeah, no world drop at all. I could use Fortune Hunter, I suppose, to try and search. Maybe I really did just miss it. I mean, let me have a look at the map. I don't know where I could have missed it. Maybe, oh, maybe it was in the water down there. That is possible. Also, there's a part underneath there. Maybe I didn't check that properly. I'll use Fortune Hunter as I'm exiting. Okay, let me just get to the other altar. This is not going to be great because I'm very low on ammo. Don't really want to use an ammo box, but if I must, I'm just going to have to. Again, no ammo. Really? At least I got some scrap to keep my damage bonus going. I've only got 3 relics, but I think I'll be fine. Okay. Because I've got Reality Rune, I don't mind spamming those initial mod charges. Where are they? Okay, there we go. Let's go, finally. Replace that quickly. Finally, bulldog ammo. Any more? to sneak up on me. Well, that's a funny angle. Put the skeleton right... Yeah, that one there. Put him right in front of the screen. Okay, that's fully charged. Okay, I think I'm just completely safe. Gonna lose my Explorer damage bonus, that's not appealing. I'm gonna pop a Fairy Needle, I think. I've got so many. Oh, Indigo. No! He dodged! That was terrible. Okay. Nice. One nice thing about Skewer is that it is proportional to whatever it enters. So like it's really good against Mother Mind. I'm not sure if I demonstrated that previously. I think I did. So the scale to a proportional size can kill some of those flyers, which is fantastic of course. Okay. Another one of these grand zombies. I think I can hear a witch, but I can't tell how close she is. Sometimes the witch gets stuck over there as well. Another Fairy Needle, just keep the mod gen going. Okay. Oh no, there's the witch, okay. Purple one. Indigo, sorry. Need to replace the bomb trap here. He's so much better at staggering the concussive shot. Get down. Okay, replace that. I think I am safe. Not sure. Okay, if you don't have decent AoE, this can be very difficult, bordering on impossible. Ritualist is amazing here, because the status effects will slowly whittle down the altar, and if you're using Vile, you can pretty much just chain status effects across the guys and detonate them with Eruption. What the? It dropped to Iron? Oh, that's from the Explorer Prime perk, I think. That's not normal, I think it's from the Explorer Prime perk. That's kind of funny. That means you could potentially get corrupted Luminite from things like these altars. Interesting. Use some scrap for my damage bonus? No, okay. Got minions. Okay, in such a tight spot, that kind of benefits me, no? Place that again. Oh, he still got me. Okay. Just heal up quickly. Come here. I find it's actually better to fight him in here, unless he has something like shocking or cubes. Did he lay one of his stupid mines? What an arsehole. Okay, perfect. So I need to switch to Fortune Hunter. Because I've got to try and find my well drop, unless it just genuinely bugged. I think it's more likely that I missed it in this instance. I haven't known the Forgotten Commune to be susceptible to bugs, but it does tend to be DLC maps, I've noticed. Very, very often they bug. Oh, wait, I touched the checkpoint earlier, so that means this is not clear, so I'm going to have to refight the enemies as well while exploring. Great. That didn't kill? Ooh, boy, okay. Forgot. They're much stronger. Is that everyone? You know what, I'm going to try and rush, because I only have so long on Fortune Hunter. Just looking for any flash of purple through the wall or something. It's not going to be in the main area of the Forgotten Commune, I don't think. It's also pretty visible from quite far away. So I shouldn't need to get too close. Like, if it's not visible here, it's not going to be over there. Nope, I guess that's the entirety of the Forgotten Commune. I just didn't get a well drop. Yeah, okay, it just completely bugged. Better not have been dried clay ring, I'm telling you. I'm not going to re-roll the whole storyline for this, so let me just leave. Ah, you started that too late. Okay, just continue onwards, I guess. So, what have we got next after Sunken Haunt? I think it's Derelict Lighthouse, and then Pathway of the Fallen would be in the final area. Potentially netting me another silver ribbon, which is something I'm fully aware of now. It's a potential, it's not guaranteed. Okay, my partner's just texting me saying she got home. Wonderful. Right. So what to use? I don't like Familiar. I don't like Space Crabs. Honestly, I don't really like a lot of mods. You're fairly restricted on damage dealers once you've had a taste of Astral Burst and Skewer. It's like at that point, why even use anything else? Witchfire is interesting, but it's also very dangerous. Do not recommend it. Extremely dangerous, because of course it can deal damage to me as well. I could go Ring of Spears. Actually, Ring of Spears is a hard counter to a lot of enemies here. That is one thing I forgot. I've also, yeah, I've got way more Corrupted Luminite now. I think one thing I can do is go back to Ward 13. Let's check on the status of Twisting Wound, see how much I need to put into it. And then I want to focus on Spellweaver. I think Spellweaver might be a bit better than Bandit for the kind of build I'm doing. Because having Reality Rune up more often would be nice. Twisting Wounds. Oh, look at that. Perfect, so pretty expensive, but is well worth it. No, that's nearsighted. Where is... there we go, Spellweaver. Only +6, so I need a lot more Corrupted Luminite. I would say about 14, which is quite expensive. At least Derelict Lighthouse will give me a nice boost. Also, do I care about any of these? I think I should just go for the Prism as soon as possible, really. Also, many corrupted weapons I need to make. Oh my gosh. Please give me more aberrations, like, anytime today, so I can actually do something with that. I literally just need 2 more, and then I can corrupt another weapon. I think I'm not going to do Meridian, because I'm going to try and avoid Losum for a while. So maybe corrupt this. I still need to reset my campaign for another cube gun, but I can't really do that until after I'm done with the Dran's Dream. What other corrupted weapons are missing? Nebula. Nebula's missing. I like corrupted Nebula, it's pretty fun to use. Corrupted Savior? I don't think I have the Savior. No, I do. Merciless, that's the other one, Merciless. So Merciless, Nebula... Rune Pistol. Rune Pistol is kind of a whenever, because you can hold on to the crafting material for a long time, so that doesn't even really matter. It's just annoying to get Great Hall spawns during Nightweaver, but yeah, I'm sick of Losum at this point. No more. Just done.
Until we meet once.
Yes, we will meet again, but Losum, no. No thank you. I can spend some more of this. Because I only need 50. Ring of Ashes and... What's the Nightweaver ring called? Can't even remember. This, I need a lot more stuff, so I'll hold on to that. Alien Alloy, I need a lot more stuff. Yeah, pretty much 3 of those will be Asia, 3 will be Neyrud, and 2 of those are Losum. Okay. Right. And there's the Cremated Soul Ash, which I should sell to Leywise. Maybe I'll go back to Leywise as soon as I get his book before doing Pathway of the Fallen again. That's a good idea. Oh yeah, I need to change the mutator on my weapon currently. To Spellweaver. Yeah, Ring of Spears is a hard counter to these guys. There's not much they can do, really. And with Reality Rune, I'll be able to generate it a lot. So going back to the Ethereal Manor in this instance, we'll spawn a witch. Damn it, I was out of stamina at that exact moment, I didn't realise. I thought I still had my Planeswalker buff. How annoying. I'm not in any real danger though, so I'm not going to waste a Relic Charge on that. That was just really dumb. I'm not giving up my thing through that easily. You know, I literally just got the ability to use it back. Yeah. Ring of Spears is a hard counter to this area. I completely forgot about that aspect. They can't really do anything because melee damage keeps them staggered. No matter how weak it is. Trying to catch them in it as well. I can launch the spears from it, so that's really nice. I forget about that sometimes. I think you still get the same DPS as long as you have at least one spear. As in, the DPS around you protecting you. I think the Tome of Knowledge is down here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I lost a world drop in the Forgotten Commune. How unlucky was that? Just didn't spawn at all, which is not out of the ordinary for this game, but out of the ordinary in the sense that I've never seen that happen in the Forgotten Commune. But being a DLC map, it doesn't entirely surprise me. It's usually DLC maps that run into these issues. Or anything connected to DLC content. I think I mentioned it before, but there's like a very specific... If you get a dungeon in a very specific location and Titans reach at the same time, in Shahala's storyline, you basically just lose out on Hardcore Metal Band. if you get either Athenium Wek or... Actually, I think it's any DLC side dungeon, yeah. You just lose out on Hardcore Metal Band. Dried clearing, something new, come on. Oh, damn it. I got so excited for a moment. Oh, no, this guy takes priority. Should have activated the spears first, but that's fine. Damn it! I keep underestimating the range. I should just dodge. I'll be fine, but yeah. Getting into a very bad habit here of underestimating the range. Because of course, if you're far enough away, the spread makes it so that you don't really take that much damage. That's what I keep screwing up. I feel like having some on my birthday cake. Actually, I haven't had any today. Had some yesterday. But haven't had any today at all. You guys aren't taking my thing, fruit. Okay, fully protected now. Are you getting hit there? Does this have like a vertical hitbox? Oh, there's the boss. Any more chests around? Probably just going to be iron, but still going to check. It's always nice to get to the boss.
They're here.
Sorry in advance. Did not see you. You must have been out the corner of my eye. Alrighty, time to switch to a boss killing build. So I've had some practice against the witches. Not much practice in the Forgotten Commune, but yeah. Let's see how this goes. Should be alright, I'm not really worried, as long as I don't make any mistakes. If she has Trapper, that's going to be really frustrating, so really hope it's not Trapper. Let's see. Also, Archon's about to hit level 6. I'll be getting Ritualist soon, which is very... Why the lag? That was a lot of lag. Yeah, 10 relic charges is honestly so overkill. Okay. Regenerator, Skullcracker. I think the Regenerator's a bit annoying. Skullcracker? I don't know what benefit she would get from Skullcracker. Oh, when she's spinning. Yeah. Because that attack doesn't normally stagger. Well, that was a quick phase transition. Damn it, I keep missing their butts. Their butt is their weak spot. she didn't go for the full spin. Now she will. Why are these piggies here? Okay. Her spinning should kill them though. Pretty sure it does. Okay. Nice. Just as she ended. Oh. That neutral failed. Interesting. Is she gonna do a jump? Yep. Oh, she retreated again. Oh my gosh, I'm missing all the weak spot hits to keep my skill going. Okay. So we learned from this that I'm really bad at hitting pig weak spots. It's probably why I struggled against the pig when I fought him. I think that's definitely a dodge roll attack. It has very extended hitbox. Gosh, I feel so slow without swiftness. It's actually kind of scary how slow I feel. Okay. To make sure I'm not too close, because if she starts spinning again, that will be a problem. He's a bit close. Perfect. Not my smoothest fight around the pigs, but focusing on her specifically, really, really nice. Her boss design kind of reminds me of bosses from Remnant from the Ashes, because she has mobs to support her, although unlike Remnant from the Ashes, the mobs aren't very central to her fight. They just kind of exist, and of course they are a lot weaker. It's a huge criticism of Remnant from the Ashes, because people often defend it saying, oh, you know, the mobs help balance out the range advantage you have, but if you look at the boss design in Remnant 2, they basically said, well, we'll just give the bosses massive hitboxes and force you to dodge. A lot of bosses in Remnant 2 are just way bigger than the player, or they have attacks that are simply just not avoidable unless you dodge, which eliminated the need for constant mob pressure. And I think that's just much better design. That's more balanced in that sense. The mob spam really sucks in Remnant from the Ashes. I hate it. It's the absolute worst thing ever. It also makes the boss fights very repetitive. You know, deal some damage to the boss. Oh, it's a mob phase, so I've got to run. I've got to kill these things. And then it just keeps repeating that cycle. Not very enjoyable in my opinion. That's just my view. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a whiny little bitch. Probably that. Okay, back here. I'm kind of bored of using Archon now, so I think I'm just going to let Archon level up. I'll stick with Skewer. I think Skewer's going to be better here, a lot of zombies. As soon as it levels up, I'm switching. What to, though? I don't know. Haven't thought that far ahead. Do we need to go back to Ward 13 for anything? I don't think so. Also, I can take this as a moment to sell my stuff to Laywise. Hopefully I find his book just before the door. That'd be nice.
Check out that castle.
No chest here. They've spawned over here. Ah, the lag! Why am I getting lag? Oh, and they're not really taking damage. What the hell? Oh yeah, these pigs are a bit tankier. Similar to the ones in Sunken Haunt. There should be one more, though. There you are. They got the chest spawn over here. Sometimes it can spawn on the other side. I've never seen both chests spawn at the same time. I think is it here? Or probably more here, if I'm not mistaken. I don't fully remember. Oh yeah, there are Fae around. So I need to make sure I don't aggro the Fae. So I'm just going to use melee weapons in case my bullets wake them up. Oh. Okay. Pretty sure I can use mods just to be safe. As long as I don't wake up any of the Fae, I should be fine. Need to make sure I don't attack any Fae to get the Bridge Warden's crest. But sometimes they can wake up for seemingly no reason.
Oh, that was rough.
That wasn't rough at all. You did fantastic, mate. Well, I did fantastic. You know, semantics, whatever. Yeah, he's visible on the other side. It's very common to accidentally wake up that Fae specifically if you shoot there, because he's right on the other side. The Fae tend to wake up if you shoot, or if you're just too close. Okay, perfect. Hold on. Ah! So what's my current archetype level? 73. Nice. I don't know what to use. I want to use Ritualist. You know what? I'll just stick with Archon for now. What was that lag? Oh, transforming. Okay. So I think just keep on Archon for now. What does this say again? Oh, yeah, yeah. I remember that. And then just switch to Ritualist. I keep getting lag. I'm starting to get worried now. Hold on, let me just check Task Manager. That usually happens if I'm getting memory overflow. No, the memory usage is fine. I've also got like 32 GBs of RAM, so it shouldn't be having that much effect. But alright. But it does sometimes happen where the game just takes up all my RAM for like no reason. Oh wait, I don't need to clear out this section yet. What am I doing? I'll just kill these few. Yeah, I'm... Okay, I think I'm getting lag whenever I pick something up. That's very specific and interesting. Should be a few more Dran over here. I do need to check here for the World Drop or the Tome of Knowledge. Yeah, there we go. Pretty sure it's always Red Ring of Death if it's the one-shot. Where did she come from? What the hell? Okay, that's confusing. Just trying not to wake up the Fae, please. Yeah, I'm getting lag whenever I pick something up. That's weird. If it shows up in the recording, that'd be interesting to know as well. This spell doesn't activate the Fae, thankfully. So I'm still safe in terms of getting the Bridge Warden's crest. Yeah, I'm getting lag whenever I pick something up. I might need to restart my game soon. I have no idea what's going on. This is getting scary. I don't want to lose my progress for seemingly no reason. Yeah, that's really annoying. It's not even like a little stutter, it's really long extended lag. Okay, no lag there. I don't know, it's very inconsistent. For some reason Mage wasn't all the way on the right that time, I almost clicked skill damage. Okay, weird, but alright. Okay, there's a checkpoint coming up, I'll take advantage of that. Just quickly go back to Ward 13. Let me just restart my game. I don't want my game to crash. I've had so much good progress. Actually, let me take this as a multiple opportunity. I'm going to go get some of my cake. Let me exit the application. Really, really scared at the moment. Yeah, I also need to get my phone charger. My phone's on 10%, so multifaceted thing here. Come on. Okay, there we go. Steam Cloud has synced. So now I can... And I got an instant crash trying to open the game. Nice. So something is definitely very wrong. Let's try that again. Okay, it worked this time. Let me just check OBS to confirm it's still recording. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna go get some cake very quickly, get my phone charger. Just gonna mute my mic as normal, just leave it running for authenticity or whatever. I'll be back. Alright, I am back. Didn't want to eat into my microphone, I think that's gross. Hopefully all this lag has now cleared up as well. I still don't have Ritualist yet, so just hold on to Archon a bit longer. Oops, I did not mean to do that. One thing I need to check, did I level up Enigma? Because I think I'm going to use that on my Ritualist. Oh, whoops. Ah, it's fine. Whatever. So I've got Enigma. Put Bandit on you. I've got Sparkfire. Twisting Wounds is maxed out. I just need some more Corrupted Luminite for Spellweaver. But then I think by that point I won't really be using Spellweaver. I guess I can use it on Enigma. How much does that have? 427.5. Wait, no, that's also with the Archon reduction, so it's probably like 450. So I could get a 4% skill spam. Yeah, I could use Spellweaver on that. That's not a bad idea, to be honest. I'll wait till I'm in that position, though. Bandit's also not bad on Enigma. So I'll use Bandit first, and then I'll switch to Spellweaver once I get it maxed out. Because I feel like if Spellweaver's not maxed out, there's not much point. Okay, hopefully no more lag. That's the main thing at the moment. I don't know why I was getting so much lag every time I picked up something as well. That was just bizarre. Come on. Okay, even that's taking long to load. Weird. I also just remembered I didn't make the Ritualist Scythe. I missed. Why was his shot so delayed? What was that? Okay then. Where did you come from? Yeah, really delayed shot again. Oh, damn it, I missed that one. Damn, I must have shot that in the perfect spot for it to do that. It's chasing me, right? Yep. Maybe Leywise's book is up here. Nope. Okay. Wait, you guys can't climb ladders? I thought you could. Weird. I mean, I could also just get the paper heart. Oh wait, wasn't I rude to him? He's gonna try and call the Dran to fight. That'd be funny. Won't actually do anything though.
may be, I will do something. Last chance. I'm warning you. Dran! Dran! There's an outsider over here. Kill the intruders, quickly! As you can... But I do not. I would have...
I'll just buy Atonement Vault for the sake of it, also I can hear a Dran approaching.
I may not...
What is she fighting? Oh, there's the Tome of Knowledge. I don't know why you're getting aggroed from all the way over there. Very odd. To make sure I don't aggro the Fae over there. If anyone else tries to follow, that should take care of them. Oh no, they can cut across here. Damn it. Okay, I think I'm done for now. Oh yes, this is one of the hardest aberrations to deal with in the game. I'm terrified now. Hopefully they don't interrupt. Yeah, this is a very difficult fight. I'm terrified right now. As you can see, that was such a difficult fight. I came so close to dying there. Is it possible to knock this down? I think I've seen it get knocked down once.
Yeah, I should head back to the ward.
I guess not.
Wallace knows what this is.
Yeah, those Drans stopped following me, so I guess I'm fine for now. The Fae are the real issue. I really hope no Fae get aggroed until I get to the Bridge Warden. At least the lag has stopped whenever I pick up something, so that's good. Oh, come on. Managed to dodge both at the same time, which is really good. Okay, now just run to the Bridge Warden. Ignore all Fae, Dran, and so on in that warehouse. Just run. They shouldn't get aggroed, but who knows? This game is really temperamental sometimes. thought you were up there. By the audio, it sounded like you were up here. Okay. My bad. Oh, and there's a chest. You approached me instead of running away? Very smart. Almost there. I just heard the bridge warden laughing. Okay, good. He's friendly. What? What the? What was that? He's gonna get aggroed anyway because I would have killed some of these Fae. Okay, I'm gonna go clear out the warehouse now. I also need to make my way to Derelict Lighthouse. I feel so sorry for the bridge warden. Just kind of murderfied him for no reason. I don't like Atonement Fold. So with this, I'm going to put Misfortune on you. Which one? It's one of the square ones. Yeah, there it is. Or, sorry, cube, not square. Got to think in 3 dimensions. I need to take out the elites as a priority. I don't see them anywhere. Just fire a few skewers in there. I only have one. Okay. I took out pretty much all of them. That was pretty nice. Where are the 2 elites? Oh, is this the weird thing where they don't spawn because I didn't go there, which triggers it? Hold on. I got this. Okay, now they should spawn. Okay, he's up there. Where's the other one? Oh, there's the other one. Okay. Okay, I'm close to Archon level 7. I think get it to level 7, go back for Ritualist, and then... yeah. Oh, Simulacrum spawned here as well, that's very nice. I've got aggro from something, I don't know what. That's weird. Maybe the guy's down here, but shouldn't be. Don't have a good angle. Oh! Yeah, that's weird. Why did that guy get aggroed? Place that there. Somewhat in the middle. Okay. Oh, damn it. I should have dodged that, but whatever.
Well, at least that's over.
Flash. No revitalize, okay. Yes, I got him staggered before he could run away. Perfect. I like Abyssal Hook. Sometimes you can use it to stagger elites fairly consistently. I think maybe that's one of the few ways to really abuse Wood Ring, which is a pretty bad ring overall. Did I pick up Wood Ring? I don't think I do have it. Let's see. Zoe, Zania. Yeah, it would be in between Wax, then the Z rings. Okay. As in letter Z, of course. Ooh. Nice. I think it's just you two, since you got really aggressive for some reason, for no reason. For some reason, for no reason. Oh, did not see you approaching. Damn it, I thought I could get you staggered again. That did not work out. That's okay, didn't really take much damage there. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm just screwing everything up. No chests around here. Okay. Time to just leave, I suppose. Get to Derelict Lighthouse. Need to get to the World Stone first. And just quickly get Ritualist. Make a swap. What mod should I use on Sparkfire? That's one thing I'm not sure about. I could use Heatwave, but Heatwave isn't very good. I don't like it. It takes way too long to set enemies on fire. The event here is random, just like Pathway of the Fallen. No idea why. Because even Dark Horizon, which is missing one like DLC exclusive event located in Logistics Bridge, that still has a fixed event. It's not just a random one. You always will get the robot hangar if it's a one-shot. So Ritualist Engram. Wait, that's also my favorite sorry, favorite? It is my favorite, hold on. Final archetype. Please tell me it's my final one. It must be. I have literally every single other archetype. It must be.
Travel. I knew.
Yes. That's the Prism, so that doesn't matter. Perfect. My baby. The love of my life. The Ritualist archetype. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have so much fun with you. So I said Spellweaver. Need more Corrupted Luminite. I think go back to using Bandit for now. Then when I get more, I can put some more levels in Spellweaver. Do I need to do any respecking? I think skill cooldown will be better for me here. How much do I currently have? Minus 40%. Gosh, I need this to land on Revitalize. It's just not landing on it. What else? I prefer Krellax, but this will have to do for now. It's still a fun weapon. It's just Krellax would be way better. Mirage is kind of funny. I have no idea what to do with Mirage. The only thing I can think of is just the AFK build. Once you see it, you can't really go back, and unfortunately, like, I think every single flail is pretty bad. Like, there's just no point in using a flail at all. Pretty interesting animations, though, outside of the charged spinny attack, of course. 45 Vigor. Yeah, I think that's all fine. I don't really want to change any of this. So I'll keep that saved for now. Need to get Spellweaver. No, I don't think I need status damage. But this will allow me to apply everything. Oh yes, which I could craft Creeping Mist. It can be pretty bad in some situations, which is kind of annoying, but I can craft it. It's definitely an option. It also has a weird thing where sometimes it just doesn't hit the enemy, which is really frustrating.
This. Alright.
Even though the enemy looks like it's in the cloud, it just doesn't count.
Bye.
Yeah. I think that's fine. I could also use abrasive rounds for a bit more lifesteal and a better source of bleed than twisting wounds. Actually, yeah, let's go for that. So, crafted that for no reason, but whatever. It's fine. Right. Ritualist time, and I'm super close to a combined archetype level of 80. I'm just going to do a quick check. I think I'm on 74 now, is it? Maybe 75? 74. Yeah, I was right the first time.
Alright, let's do this.
Oh. See, if I didn't hear the audio, I would have run straight past that. Yeah, Huntress Spear is a hard counter to these guys. It's one thing I did forget. I would love to use Ritualist Prime, but Vile is so weak when Ritualist is low level. Has a range of 5 meters, which is atrocious. Also, yay, I have Eruption, so I can just do things like this. Oh, and the World Drop. That was quick. Hopefully it's something new. That was very quick. No, no, don't wake up, don't wake up. Got a bit too close there. You can see they're just decimating the familiar population. One of those gave me 2 scrap. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. 2 scrap. Should be a few more, right? Or was that all of them? Okay, now that's all of them. Perfect. Let me get the scrap value. I'm gonna have so much fun with Ritualist. Again, my baby. The love of my life. The perfect archetype for my playstyle. I think my favorite part is that Ritualist has a multiplicative increase to status effect damage from Vile, which is really, really cool. But it's not really that important. I think it's most important against bosses. What? Okay, didn't grab it for a moment. But it's not really that important against general mobs, which unfortunately you will be fighting 90% of the time. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, messing that up a lot. For all Dran to die. That was a terrible throw. Oh, come on, it has to be a charged hit. It's fine. So bad with the Huntress's Spear. Like, Krellix is better because it comes out way quicker. Where did you come from? Interesting. Like I keep telling you guys, I will not be giving up this Stain Fruit that easy. Wait, is that statue leaking? Oh no, he's behind him. That was lining up in a way that was making it very difficult to see him. Okay, you're gonna bleed out. Or corrode out? I don't know if that's the right word. Disintegrate. There we go.
Get the outsider!
Oh, I didn't even see you. Give him a little spear jab. Only because I love them. I'm just taking this slow because Black Cat Band is down. I think I've reached the derelict lighthouse. Like the main event area. Have I? Yeah, I have. Oh. What the? Didn't mess up my throw, but that was still weird. Oh my god. Stop twitching. Yeah, I think the Explorer Prime perk is just rarely paying off. I haven't seen Corrupted Luminite from it for a long time. But, if it helps me with the farming aspect, may as well keep it. This spell is broken, so it doesn't do anything. I need to get used to the arc. There is a bit of a downward arc as it's falling. I need to aim a bit higher. Yeah, okay. Felt like that should have hit, but whatever. Oh my... Yeah, with Krellix that wouldn't be an issue. I also don't like the corrode duration on Huntress Spear. It's just not good. Tainted Blade is doing a lot of the heavy lifting there. Oh, come on. Vanguard? Where did you displace me to? I thought you displaced me like right next to you. I wasn't expecting to get teleported halfway across the map, but okay. Damn it, I wasn't ready for the Vanguard activation. He's almost dead anyway. This guy's basically never a threat. Okay. Position one there. Probably should have saved one for him charge forward, but that's fine. Oh, come on.
It's over.
Yeah, aberrations are a joke now. I have Ritualist. Technically, you don't need Ritualist to go down the status effect route. It just makes it so much easier with Eruption, just constantly resetting the bonus. Also, lifesteal is really, really good with Ritualist. Because you have the status effects giving you some damage. Okay, need to grab Lighthouse Keeper's Ring. Also, something to watch out for is Enigma's, I was going to say projectiles. Enigma's mod. What is it called? I rarely use Enigma. Chaos Driver, yeah. That can actually deal self-damage, so be very careful. Be even more careful if you're playing with friends. You know, don't want to piss them off. That kind of thing. Lighthouse Keeper's Ring. Okay. Don't even know how I hit that guy. Okay, witch incoming. Shouldn't be a problem. Is there a chest up here? Gosh, the crazy laugh. Oh, I got double hit. Okay. Yeah, with Ritualist, I'm not really in any danger. Oh no, I took damage. Let me just lifesteal back to full health. Damn it, is my cast speed really that slow? That I still can't properly trade when they do these throwing attacks? Or even their shooting? Whatever. It happens. It happens. Damn it, I missed! Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can tank the damage there. But just didn't really care. I'll happily trade. Okie dokie. Kept the Thane fruit going, which is good. Haven't made severe enough blunders that I've just completely lost it. Oh, come on! Yeah, I would have had an easier time just using Eruption. I don't know why I even bothered with Chaos Driver there. They're just way too tanky for it. And I don't have my full archetype damage bonus. Which is a big deal, if you think about it. Relative to killing them quick enough. That's okay. I'm also just not playing very well in general, but that's besides the point. So yeah, quickly leave, then I can return to the bridge, cross it, and then I've got to make my way to the Glistering Cloister, clear that out, then off to Chamber of the Faithless. I don't really know what I want to go for. Maybe I'll just go for Paper Heart. Instead of giving the book to Laywise, and then which reward from this storyline overall. Maybe Gift of the Unbound. That's pretty nice. I mean, you have to kill the king regardless. I could kill Namue. Saves me one less trip. Although speaking to her isn't very time consuming. Like returning to her after you've killed the king, I mean. I could also just kill the king immediately. Hello? You gonna wake up? Oh my god! Yeah, I feel like I can't aim this at all. Oh, okay. Took full damage from that. Interesting. Let me work up the other Dran. They're overlapped, so when they are overlapped, Eruption will essentially burst them down completely. Oh my gosh, how did I miss that? Yeah, I remember seeing it, but I couldn't remember which side it was on. Okay, I just need to find Leywiser's book, which is up there. Actually, no, Glistering Cloister first. Should I kill the boss? I guess so. More scrap and whatnot. I could skip it, to be honest, but... yeah.
Here they come.
Finally, Revitalizer's showing up again. I bet you it's just gonna pivot back to Flash and... ugh, whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, I need more XP as well. I could start doing boss rush, but I don't really want to do boss rushes. It's not very interesting. You can get corrupted shards and triple threat. One thing I don't like about boss rush is that it will prioritize the world drops that I don't have. So I won't be finding them naturally, which I feel like is a cheap way of getting out of that. There we go. Tome of Knowledge. I got Shade Stone, but that's guaranteed, so it doesn't really mean anything. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh. Can everyone stop dodging for 2 minutes? Okay, I'm not going to be doing the Spectral Blade abuse. Lagging up everything, so... yeah, you shouldn't have dodged. That was your fault. Beautiful. No sign of the world drop. There it is. Just as I said that. This game loves to contradict me. It's so funny, they ran past that guy, but he didn't get aggroed, even though they were. Interesting. I can hear him, big guy incoming. I think someone's behind me. Oh, it's him! I thought he was up here. Let's keep that bleed going. Oh, I thought I could run away from that. Okay. Very low on stamina. I'm trying to manage it. Gonna get hit. Yep. Should have used Planeswalker earlier. That's okay. Wasn't in any major kind of danger. Okay. Ring of the Robust. I think there's one more following. Yeah, I don't really care much for this. It's what I discussed previously when I tried to use Seal of the Empress and just decided against it. Black Cat Band is just much better for defense, especially in this kind of challenge, so irrelevant. Now if I use it in conjunction with Black Cat Band, then it's kind of good. But if I'm not using Black Cat Band, then it's not worth giving it a slot at all, I don't think. Ah! That's why I prefer Krelax. Activates way quicker. Oh, hello. Okay, it's boss time again. Oh. Weird. Just heard that scrap randomly fall. I don't know what that was. Okay. I think Gunslinger Prime might be a bit better here. Am I brave enough to swap out Black Cat Band? I don't think so. Not yet. Need to get more in practice. I don't feel like I'm in a position to take it off. I don't like this boss fight in general. Spiteful Regenerator. Oh yeah, dodge roll that, don't neutral. Yeah, that was suspicious. Thought you might be going for a kick. Keep that corrode going. I need him to kill these Fae. Okay, dodge roll. Could have neutraled the first one as well. 2 neutrals, but that was too quick. not going to retreat and start throwing your spears? Okay, get some damage in then. Okay. Damn it. You can neutral these like jumping attacks, but it's not really a good idea to do so. You're not dead yet? Okay, now you are.
Hey, how's that, huh? You ain't
Can I use... Okay.
Yeah, you ain't so bad.
Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. Okay, I'm just going to quickly pop back to Ward 13. Missed that. Just to see if I have enough Corrupted Luminite. I should have enough to max out Spellweaver now. Not 100% certain, but let's see. Oh, there it is. Oh, damn it, I'm one short. That's so unfortunate.
All the roads lead to
Okay. It's fine, I guess. It's not the end of the world. How's the Thane Fruit coming along?
Wait, you're saying I need more salt?
Okay. I need another Corrupted Shard. Well, another 2 Corrupted Shards. Whatever. I need to do that more often to keep the full 6 stacks going. I don't know if it's intentional, probably not, but I'm not complaining. Oh, come on. I hate casting and just being completely helpless.
Okay, this is it.
Where do you think you're going? Oh my gosh, he is actually going to run all the way around. Can I get him? Oh, he lost interest. Okay. I was going to say, from that distance, what would even be the point? Just leave? Okay, checkpoint obtained. Elevated ring is kind of funny when dull steel ring exists. Because it reduces your dodge weight threshold. Sorry, increases your dodge weight threshold by 10, reduces encumbrance by 10. Which is just subjectively worse than the dull steel ring. The only situation I could see this being used is if you're using the Leto Mark 1, which gives you 95. So use dull steel ring to reduce it from flop to heavy, and then use elevated ring to reduce it from heavy to medium. That's the only situation.
Alright. Come and get some.
I mean, it's not a bad use of it, but still. It's just not the best use. Also, I didn't check for the book down there. Should have done that first. Completely forgot. Yeah, it's definitely not there. Need some more Gull Serums. Might have to purchase some from Reggie. I also need to remember to use them in the middle of the boss fight. It's all well and good to use it at the start, but if I don't use it in the middle, then I'm a lot weaker. There we go. Yeah, I think at this point I'll get Paper Heart. Don't really care about Laywise. There's not much value in returning to him because I don't have Great Hall, so... Flash. Well, at least the cast speed increase is going to be nice. So yeah, Pathway of the Fallen is coming up very soon. Little piggy go oink. Silver Ribbon, please. Please. It's a 1 in 3 chance because Glistering Cloister takes care of Shadestone. So pretty good odds, all things considered.
The looks of this.
Missed. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Krelax doesn't have that issue. Just takes too long to wind it up and throw it.
Hey, this is it.
Hello? What are you doing? Okay then. Oh, chest. Oh my gosh, I did get a statue spawn. Beautiful. Beautiful. So now I just need a gold ribbon. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. I love this game. This game is finally being kind to me now. That is perfect. Where is the ribbon? Someone, please. Where is the ribbon?
Shit.
Shut up. Oh, he didn't get staggered. Damn it. There it is, there it is. It's not very good at staggering them. Need to turn back anyway. And the armored ones are very annoying to deal with. I need to drink another Mudtooth elixir soon. I think my friend, he just messaged me on Discord. See it on my phone. He wants to play a game very quickly. What should I do? I think let me clear Pathway of the Fallen. I'll go play with him. I can also have some food. You know, can't just live on birthday cake. So I'll pause recording at some point. Just let me clear this area out first. Elite incoming. Just heard him. Then he neutraled back into it. Yeah, I don't want to leave my friend hanging. He says he can't play for long, but he wants to. Okay. Oh, I'm already here. Okay. So maybe just back to Ward 13 very quickly. I'll just come back afterwards. I mean, I'm only doing this for duplicates, so that's fine. I need to drink another Mudtooth elixir when I get back. Okay, cool. So it should be an hour or so, then add another hour for food. Sounds good. I have returned, and it's actually the next day because I played with my friend. It got late, and it was like, do I want to continue? You know, same dilemma as before. Do I want to continue into the night, or should I just go to sleep? Of course I'm going to choose to go to sleep, you know, save my mental health. Haven't checked on my Thane fruit. Okay, it reached the second stage, so that's pretty good. So I just need the mature Thane fruit. Okay. And I need to drink another Mudtooth elixir. I vaguely remember saying that last time. Let me buy a few more as well, just because I'm running low.
Welcome. So long as you head back then, eh?
It feels so good to have Ritualist. It's a shame I'm not using Ritualist Prime though. Ritualist Prime is just way, like way better. But it's okay. You know, gotta maintain the Explorer farming for a bit. As long as I can. So I think I reached the first checkpoint in Pathway of the Fallen. I did find a ribbon, which was really good. And then I need to still make my way to the end and get Night Guard. dodging. See, it's so inconsistent. Those two chose not to dodge at all. Oh, I ran into that. But yeah, they don't have weak spots. What? Why did the music change like that? I was about to say, there's no other elite here. That was odd. I was thinking for a moment, did I aggro the aberration, but shouldn't get aggroed from that far away. That was Explorer's Prime perk activating there. These guys don't usually drop things. Big guy incoming. Wait, I think I aggroed those guys on the other side due to Eruption. Okay, that was all of them. Now for that aberration. Should be fine as long as he doesn't have elemental resist. Thick skin is a bit annoying, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, there's the world drop. Okay. He's down. Damn it! That was a duplicate. I think it said Alchemy Stone. Unfortunate. Guess I'll be acquiring Night Guard soon. Do I need ammo? I think I'll be fine for the moment. Yeah, I think I should be fine. Let's see. Wait, did he deflect the eruptions? Damn it. Hit that guy with an eruption. It's not what I meant to do. Didn't give me any ammo. I'll try to rely on the spear a bit more. Gosh, I can't wait to do some Yasha runs to try and get Krelax. Don't need to fully stack Eruption to deal with an enemy as weak as that. 3 stacks is fine, and then just hit them with the Eruption. I've lost my lifesteal and additional bleed. Oh shoot, he was doing a kick. I thought he was doing one of his normal spear attacks. That was sloppy. Okay, I'm ready now. I think the refresh was more important there. That guy just didn't see me. Because that one standing right here, he saw me when I was trying to get his position. Damn it, I tried to account for the arc there, that didn't work. No idea what that dodge was. It wasn't even going to hit you, you know? See, they learn how to dodge from me and learn how to aim from me. The enemies are amazing in this game. Adaptive difficulty. So yeah, this will be a good test to see what happens if I already have the crafting material in play in the shop, but I pick up another one. Okay, no, it just gives it to me as normal. Okay. So yeah, I'll craft this one. I just need to leave dungeon now and grab the silver ribbon. So I'll leave dungeon, walk back in, grab the silver ribbon, then leave. As in leave the dungeon, continue to the king. Not sure which one to do though. Maybe for the sake of time I'll just kill the king straight away. Or... because yeah, I mean... although getting to Numue is not too difficult because you can just get the Forlorn Coast Weldstone after opening her door. I'll think about it. Not in any particular rush. So hard to stagger these guys. Like, so hard to stagger them, honestly. Oh, whoops, silver ribbon. Ay, ay, ay. I keep getting distracted. I'm trying to tick off too many things at once. I need like a checklist in front of me. Wait, what the hell? What happened to the map outside? Actually, no, technically I'm in Palace of the One True King, yeah. So that's why I can't see the Forlorn Coast map properly. Although everything is visible from up here. I don't know if... like, world drops, terms of knowledge and so on would actually be visible from up here. I don't think so. Probably not. I mean, that's the bridge right there. I can't see the world stone, so probably not. Yeah, who cares? Right, this is gonna be annoying. Damn it! I really need Krelax. Hunter's Spear is just too slow. Just way too slow. So yeah, I think I'll make this quick. I'll just kill the king. I do need to do the exploit with Burden of the Divine.
It's over.
It's not really an exploit, but what you can do is equip Burden of the Divine, unequip it, then re-equip it, just as he dies. I'm going to try and go for Monarch, because that one tends to be more annoying to get, even though it's supposed to be the main reward, and the other one's supposed to be his alternate reward. It's because you can deal so much damage to him when he's kneeling, and the Fey Knights that you break off of his, I was going to say staff, off of his mace, they really help you out a lot. And of course they tend to be good at dealing the finishing blow. I'll visit Numue after this. I'll just grab Paper Heart, I don't want to go back to Laywise. This is one of the most annoying things about this storyline. At least you kind of need to come back here regardless for Gilded Chambers and the Great Hall. But of course I'm going to be doing Tal'Ratha next. I'm sick of Losum at this point. I like how the symbol changes. Yeah, nice change on the symbol there. Apparently rendering the proper symbol both on the door and on the medallion is just too much for the game, so that's interesting. There's Paper Heart. Absolutely worthless. I have no idea why anyone would use this. Maybe there's some build out there that I just don't understand, and it's one of the best builds ever made for Paper Heart. I don't know. I literally don't know. So I think I'm gonna go for this. And I will need Voltaic Ronjo for the Dran wave, because the AoE is kind of lacking. Yeah, let me piss him off. How hard is it going to be to switch ring? I think Akari Warband would probably be better, because it will spawn at the top, allowing me to switch much quicker. Where are my Burden rings? There we go. Burden of the Divine. There it is. It's very bizarre. Maybe if you have a lot of grey health regen, you could probably use it in that way. But I just don't know why you would use Paper Heart for that. Oh! Oh wow, it wasn't Honoril for a change. Or maybe it's only Honoril if I'm doing the actual Council Chamber. Yeah. It's kind of a distinguishing factor there. My Explorer buff isn't gonna last. I don't really need it. Should have bought some more Gull Serums. Oh, I should have put the crown on as well. So yeah, I need to remember to switch back to that. See if I can get the Insipid Talon. It's his attacks after the Dran wave that I think are the biggest threat here. Oh, come on. Need to go for weak spots. He's definitely one of those enemies where I recommend dodge rolling if you want to do a no-hit. Oh, I wanted to destroy... That's so bad. Okay. That's really bad. I just wanted to destroy his mace quickly before the phase change to get some more damage in. I need to charge up my mod again. Damn it, that was really bad. I don't think I'll charge it up in time, but I can try. Such a good mod. What the? Oh, come on! There's no point using a relic here. That's such a waste. I'm probably gonna get hit after this, though. No, I didn't get hit. Fucking Dran, man. Always spawning all over the place and never fighting directly. Where did he go? Oh! Couldn't even see the animation. Okay. Okay, I'm actually going to destroy his mace this time. Teleports around too much. Not doing too bad. Okay, always dodge into that, don't dodge away from it. There we go. That slows him down before the phase transition. Damn it, I'm terrible. Yeah, I got a lot more damage in that time. Fucking Dran came out of nowhere. It's like, after that point, I don't really care about getting hit. He only absorbed one Dran's soul again. Oh no, it's this one. I should have dodged. Okay, barely made it. That's close. Doing good so far. Okay, I might need to destroy his mace again, but if I'm trying to go for Monarch, may as well not. Damn it, I need an ammo box. First one of the run. Hoping that catches a lot of Dran in it. If I stay near it as well, they'll get caught in it. Use another fairy needle. Got the last one just in time. That wave does count as a hit, I'm pretty sure. Let me take this as a moment to switch to Burden of the Divine. Okay, I got lucky there. Oh no! Ah, he did this again! Come on. Yes. Should be able to end it this phase. As long as I don't keep missing shots. Damn it, you're gonna make this really difficult for me, aren't you? Oh! Probably shouldn't keep putting on corrosive rounds. There we go. So I got Burden of the Departed. Very nice. That was so unlucky, I could have done that hitless. If it just wasn't for that one Dran. And then him hiding behind the wall. Oh, come on. It's so sad. It's a nice ring, to be honest. One of the better burden rings. It's just the same that the damage boost is only 10%. Kind of makes sense, though. I mean, losing some relic charges doesn't really justify giving more than 10% all damage. Okay, Silver Ribbon, Namue, and then I think that is everything. Oh, I can check the Forgotten Commune again to try and see if I can find that world drop, which didn't seem to spawn. Sometimes going back to the map can fix it, but it doesn't always fix world drops in terms of knowledge. Or is that a waste of time? I mean, it's probably going to be a duplicate in the end. Just need to reply to a message. So let me close Discord. I don't usually have it open, but I left it open from last night. There we go. It didn't really need Gulsurums in that fight. One True King is one of those hard hitters, but also moves very slowly. Oh, come on. They're overlapped, so that should share out the damage a bit. But yes, got my silver ribbon. So you couldn't pass through it first and then you just suddenly did? Okay. Camera kind of jumped around a bit there due to that pillar. Yes, now we just need a gold ribbon. Woo! Golden ribbon would be absolutely perfect. Super excited for that. You know, just taking care of Namue's ribbon and then getting another copy of each. Beautiful stuff, honestly. So I'll quickly jump to the Forgotten Commune. Then I'll take care of Namue. I need to get Maelstrom and so on. She'll give me a ring here. I can't remember what it does. It's not... Excuse me. It's not one I particularly use, so... It's fine with me, I guess. Yeah, this will be a very quick check. Just to see if the world drop appears. So looking out for any flash of purple around here. I'll just ignore these guys. I've already killed them all before. It doesn't seem like it's here. Yeah, it's just completely bugged at this point. I mean, if it did fix itself, it could spawn further inside, but I don't really want to go that far. That area is quite dangerous. Maybe if it's visible from the top, if I rush, I might be able to. These last few moments. Oh, I missed a chest. Oh, it did reappear. I missed multiple chests. What the hell? Damn it. Okay, so the ring respawned, but I missed multiple chests? That doesn't make any sense. I thought I got all of them. Where did I miss them? I need to reset. Okay, what the hell? So the well drop is up there. Is that even reachable? Where is that? Which side is he coming? Oh, yeah, that's definitely reachable. Damn it, I've woken the hive up. That chest was here this whole time? How do I get to that? What? I'm a bit confused by this chest. Maybe I have to drop down to get it? I didn't even know that chest was there, I'm not gonna lie. It's a new one for me. They got incoming again. Need to be more careful this time. Oh boy. Nice. Got him right in the pustule. That was unintentional, but I got him. Okay, just currently waiting for Fortune Hunter. Need to level up Spellweaver at some point. That will help. That's interesting. I did not know a chest could spawn behind there. That's news to me. In some areas you don't really need Fortune Hunter, and you kind of get a feel for that. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one is a random spawn. It doesn't always appear. How do I get down there? It's not really an easy way. That one there, I don't know what that one is. Interesting. Damn, I got him in the pustule again. Very nice. I know a chest can sometimes appear up here. Yeah, the wall drop definitely wasn't there before. But that's news to me. Need to be careful here. Oh, the witch doesn't respawn. Interesting. So yeah, I definitely got the one down there. So according to where I was... Yeah, that definitely wasn't there before. Oh, and it spawned in the same spot as where the Tome of Knowledge once was. So yeah, definitely bugged. Okay. I don't know where that guy is. There's one of the chests. That's so dangerous to drop down to try and get. Like, why would you ever go for that chest? Oh my gosh, don't knock me off. Don't knock me off. I'm out of ammo. I mean, I can try it, but it doesn't feel like it's worth it. Okay, yeah, I see how to do this. So you need to jump at a bit of an angle like that. No, that's very dicey. I don't like that one bit. Maybe a bit more like this? No, it still goes for the grab. Also, the world drop wasn't worth it, by the way. Dread Font? Like, seriously? Yeah, that's a very dicey jump. So it's like, yay, I got in here. How do I get back out? Do I climb out? It doesn't look like it's possible to get out of here. What? Oh, no, you didn't even need to do all that. Okay, I'm in a very bad spot. Let's get out. Get him caught in it, because... Damn it. You guys will not be stealing. There's two enemies down there, don't care. You guys will not be stealing my Thane fruit. I will not let you. That's interesting. So I didn't need to do all that to get to it, but it's still a very annoying one to get to. Okay, interesting. That one down there, I have no idea what that is. This one here, I'm pretty sure it's another one which you can't get to unless you drop down on top of it. Is there a good angle? I mean, not really. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's a lot easier than I initially thought. The guy's dead yet? There we go. I should have been tanking these eruptions. Where is that? That's in the altar room? How did I miss that? Okay, I should not have missed that one. That's just me being a bit dumb. Okay. To be careful. Oh. He must have got hit by one of my eruptions, therefore he got aggroed. I love eruption. Just press some buttons and then everything dies. Of course, works a lot better when Ritualist is prime. Can't really rely on that for the moment. Yeah, how did I miss the altar one? Dreadfont definitely was not there before. Got one more aggro. Not sure where. Yeah, how did I miss the chest here? That surprises me. I should not have missed this one. This should have been something I checked, like, immediately. But it's okay, you know. Shit happens, as they say, or whatever. I don't know where the last enemy is. I'm just going to put on Hunter for a moment. Just to see if I can highlight it. There we go. Dreadfont. Yeah, I don't like Dreadfont. Pretty sure that's it. So I should use Fortune Hunter when coming through here more often. The chest spawns are not consistent, I know that much. I have no idea where the last enemy is. Just gonna head straight for the checkpoint, but if I can kill him, that would be nice. I think he's lost in this place trying to make his way to me, and then I keep getting out of range or something. Kind of funny. That one? Is that one aggroed? I think so. Where is he? Oh, I know where he is. He's there where you need to drop down. This must be one of the purple ones as well. Poor guy. Yeah, I don't want to come down and get you. Or Indigo, yeah. I'm going with Indigo. I'm so used to calling them purple though, but clearly I'm colorblind. It's okay, I'll put you out your misery, come on. There you are. I'm not doing a very good job. Ta-da!
That's it. For now.
Whoa! I don't like it when the camera jumps. Is that every enemy? Should be. I guess it is. Cool. I can finally leave. I have aggro from something. I don't know what. I'm just leaving. Okay, so that was more productive than I thought. Got a bit lucky there with the well drop respawning, because that doesn't always work. Do I want to recheck those areas in my campaign that didn't work before? I mean, that is something I could do. It was Pathway of the Fallen. Oh, gosh. I'm sick of hearing about that dungeon now. And the Deserted Atelier, I'm pretty sure. Although I will be pretty overpowered going through here. Just quickly level up Spellweaver. There we are, Spellweaver 10. I've got 6 Corrupted Luminite Crystals. I guess Bandit. Bandit is useful on a lot of weapons, so why not? But I really don't know what else to buy. I can afford the Prism now, so that's perfect. I can't remember if Battery is any good. I've never really used it. Maybe use it on Deceit? I don't know. Yeah, I'll just buy these as time goes on. Not really worried about starting my next Prism, so I'm not going to bother just yet. I think I'm going to make it a mod spam Prism. Let me check my notes actually. I made up a spreadsheet of notes, which I can refer to on a number of things, but the main thing here is that it will allow me to refer to what prisms I intend to use. Or create, rather. Oh, actually, no, for this one I suggest making a shield prism. But, you know, with defensive measures. But I feel like that's a bit unnecessary because Warden exists. And that's pretty much the best way to use it. I could make it explosive with, what's it called? Sapper. Explosive damage, damage reduction. You can't get explosive crit chance from that, but you can get it from that amulet. I don't know, I need to rethink that. Maybe just do my mod spammer one, and then... I'm not sure, I'll have to think about it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, let me worry about this stuff later. So I'll try and revisit those areas in my campaign. Might get lucky, might not, you never know. Probably gonna find that they're all just stuck in the ground in various spots. But where was it? There we go. Enigma can't hit those. I think I established that previously when I've used Enigma, but I forgot. I don't really use Enigma at all. It is fun to use though. Wait, did I put Spellweaver? Oh, I didn't. Shoot. Just quickly do that. I was gonna say, because I didn't have it fully leveled before. So Fortune Hunter's about to run out, but at least with Spellweaver, I can recharge it fairly quickly. Yeah, you guys are way too weak. I would just quit. no, Fortune Hunter has run out.
I got enough of that.
Okay, that wasn't full, but still fairly good. It's a shame that the 50 doesn't count, which is probably what's slowing it down there. But yeah, now we'll establish whether or not it has respawned, or whether or not it even existed to begin with, because I'm pretty sure it just never existed. It didn't even spawn in. I might have already revisited this area in another part. I can't remember if I did. It doesn't really matter. At least I'm making sure, you know. Okay, jump here, roll. You guys are way too weak.
Okay, this is it.
Yeah, I think it just didn't spawn at all. It's like even can't see it through the ground here. Not seeing any flashes of purple. Yeah. Just never even spawned to begin with. Oh, come on. Gosh, the spear is so annoying. I've still got aggro. I think I missed a couple of guys. Hold on. Because they can't jump across gaps, can they? Yeah, there's just nothing here at all. Unless it respawned at the end, that sometimes can happen after this boss, where you find the World Drop or Tome of Knowledge right after the boss. But yeah, more than likely it just didn't spawn at all. Which is a shame. I was hoping re-entering would help with that, which it sometimes does, as we saw with the Forgotten Commune. Okay, that didn't work. I guess check that Pathway of the Fallen, and maybe there'll be something there. Oh, Blood Moon. It's a shame that I don't give a fuck. Do I even have much left? Yeah, there's not really anything left. So I don't really care about getting the Blood Moon Essence. I could, but nah, there's no need. Let's try and head to Losum, Pathway of the Fallen. Just do a quick check. Which is here. This one will be way easier to get through than the previous ones I've been doing, because it's going to be much lower in level. Probably 11, I think? 10. Okay. Not much of a difference. Yeah, same principle as before. Trying to keep an eye out for the world drop. Oh. Okay, that's very probable that I missed that. Oh, it was just woodring. At least I didn't have to go too far. But it is very probable that I missed that. Just rushing through and didn't realize. I'm gonna watch back the first part. And I'm gonna see if it's actually there. Actually, let me do that right now. Because I have the original video file. Oh wait, no, I moved it to my storage drive, which is an external drive, damn it. Another time then. I'm pretty sure that wouldn't actually be there because the area was white. I don't know. It's kind of embarrassing if it was, and I'm just too stupid and blind to realize. Who knows? So, Palace of the One True King. Need to get to Namue. Okay, I'm just going to take a quick toilet break, so let me just mute my mic for a moment, and I'll be back. Just waiting for the map to load. Come on. Why is it taking long to load? What the hell? Hey, there we go. So while I was gone, my partner called. She thought she'd left something. Whoops. But it turns out she hadn't. I just couldn't find it anywhere. I think it's at her house. Who knows? It fell into the void. Or I need Fortune Hunter to find it. Also, while I was gone and just having a quick loo break, I remembered that I did upload the first part, second, and I've done the third so far. So we'll get round to the others at some point, but I did check Pathway of the Fallen very quickly in the first part, and I did miss it. It's visible for a couple of frames. Oh my gosh, so that was actually my fault. Brawler's, Brawler, what? No, what's that like? Deserted Atelier, there we go. Definitely that did not spawn. The world drop did not spawn anywhere. So I've just completely lost that world drop. To be fair, it is possible that neither Fortune Hunter nor me looking around found it. Like, as in it didn't ever appear on video even for a frame, but I think it just didn't spawn. That seems to be the more likely conclusion. That map is notorious for that happening. Okay, this is the final bell. Perfect. There's an aberration coming up soon. Need to be careful of that. Should be okay. I'm about to lose my damage bonus. That sucks. Nothing around here. Okay, that guy woke up. Ah yes, miasma. Such a useful skill. Trying to save my abrasive rounds for the upcoming aberration. Damn it, I thought I could refresh the corrode in time. Gosh, they move way faster than the boss, it feels. Like, I can neutral the boss just fine. I don't know. But yeah, why don't I like miasma? Well, look at that damage, and then look at the damage of, like, abrasive rounds, twisted wounds. It's like, why would I use that? Even tainted blade. These alone, if they are combined, are dealing so much damage that it just doesn't justify taking up a skill slot. And then on top of that, you've got things like, I think I've said before, Scrap Shot, for example. Wait, that's not a level 20 weapon. Whoops. You can see there, does more damage than miasma. So, yeah, it's just very questionable why you would ever use miasma when other status effect sources are just that much stronger. If you're playing pure status effect damage, then perhaps you can get more value from miasma. So maybe with sadistic. But even with sadistic, I feel like I'd still rather just refresh stronger status effects like Star Shot, for example. And also the status effect you get from Supernova. I think that's a good one as well. I think it has similar damage to Star Shot, right? Yeah, similar. Okay. Right, aberration incoming. I'm just quickly waiting for Black Cat Band to be ready soon. Pop a fairy needle. Oh, come on. This stupid spear. Where are you going? Why are you going around this way? Okay. Damn it. The Fate are the most annoying part of this fight. Seriously, just constantly ambushing. Take him out because he's more of a threat. What? Whoa! What was that? Why does the camera keep jumping? So yesterday I was getting lag when trying to pick up stuff. Now the camera just keeps jumping every few moments. What is going on with this game? Do I need to do another restart? I'm getting scared now. I don't want my run to die to something really stupid. Yay! The armor for my favorite archetype. Do you want to build a zealot? Doesn't have to be a zealot. I do have to kill her one time, which is kind of sad. Feels evil. Hello? There we go, Jewel of the Beholden. I think this does something for relics, if I remember correctly. Yeah, not very good. Because you can just use Burden of the Destroyer. It always just comes down to that, where you have Burden of the Destroyer as an option. So then it becomes questionable why you would ever use these kinds of things. Like, you get the 15% anyway. I don't know. What do I know about game balance? Whoa! Yeah, I'm getting lag again. Okay, I might have to do another game restart. This game is so finicky sometimes. But finally, I can get out of Losum. I can go to Nehrud and finish this Strand stream. I will need to go to Red Throne. So maybe first things first, what I need to do is just speak to him. As in, because he's located here. Then do Tal'Ratha's. He should be here, right? Yeah, there he is. Wake up!
Wake up.
The Wanderer needs saving. I don't know, kid. Maybe you're just delusional. Do you ever think about that? No, you only think about yourself. Okay, that's the Awakened King done to the best of my ability. That's all my one-shots done as well, so now it needs to be Tal'Ratha. Perfect. Let me buy some Gull Serums.
Greetings, traveler. Holy. Take care now, traveler. Be safe out there.
Let me craft Monarch.
You. Let's have.
I don't know whether or not I want to craft this. I could just keep selling it, similar to what I'm doing with these other things.
Okay.
Okay, Red Throne. Oh, whoops. Yeah, the hardest part is going to be Tal'Ratha, I would say, because Tal'Ratha would be on level. Therefore, much more risk of dying, whereas everything here is under-leveled. Same as when I go to Root Earth.
hasn't figured it out. Wake up!
So that's 2. Need to go to Labyrinth. Or is it Tal'Ratha then Labyrinth? I'm pretty sure it's Labyrinth first. Right? Not sure actually. I mean, either way I can check Labyrinth. If he's not there then I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's Labyrinth first. Off to the Fractured Ingress now. I don't know if I'll ever do Dran's Dream again. I mean, if I do, I'd rather not reset my campaign. Probably try and get another Ethereal Mana first, just to have an extra copy.
Hero with 1,000 faces and myriad deaths. I see you watching me. But do you see who's watching you? You can't shoot and dodge away from all your problems, you know.
I don't know, it's been pretty effective so far.
Wake up!
Okay, that's done. So yeah, now it's Tal'Ratha. Then it's Root Earth, and I can get the last part of that Prism fragment. And then it's Nightweaver. Nightweaver is the last one. Perfect. Looking forward to this. Also hoping that maybe I get a spawn of both Terminus Station and Meridian facility. That would be amazing. Let's see what happens. Oh gosh, it feels so good to get out of Loathsome. Oh my gosh. I feel alive again. I've seen way too much of that. My least favorite world. I always say it, it genuinely... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, it genuinely is my least favorite world. No redeeming qualities. I can't think of any reason to like Loathsome. Mainly from a hardcore perspective. That's what I'm thinking of. I mean, aesthetics-wise, it is pretty nice. The music is... it's okay. It's not the best. I think Geisha has the best music overall. And then I would put Nehrude second, Loathsome kind of last. That's all tracks overall, not necessarily highlighting any specific tracks, because of course there will be some specific tracks I like. But generally I think Geisha's music is the highest for me overall. What is this? A sentient thing!
What is ascension? Tell me. You bring me the sword.
Yeah. On the other end, here, this is where the Dran is. But there's no way to activate the Worldstone from here, of course. You can't just clip through the wall. There is no way to activate the checkpoint from here. But that's where he will be. There's no rush on this. Again, I'm not allowed to die anyway, so I don't need to really rush to Dran. But this area is of course on level again, so I need to be more careful. I should be okay fighting the drones as a ritualist. Miasma might be a bit better. As much as I don't like Miasma, the upside is I don't have to apply stats effects to all of them. Got a tower dungeon over there, which is pretty odd. Start off with a tower dungeon spawn, but okay. It's definitely not the boss one. I know that much. Got incoming already. Oh yeah, these aren't a threat. The health is very low. And I got a hatchery spawn, so that's basically free. Nice.
Great.
I think even against that boss I can just use a ritualist build. Why even bother with like a range build at that point. I think Ritualist would just be better. Oh, that was terrible. Here we are. Ritualist is so fun. How close am I? Oh my gosh, one archetype level left. And then I get mythic fragments. That's so good. Let's clear out this side. I can do the boss afterwards. Wonder what side dungeon that is. I don't really have a good angle here. Oh, range on this is terrible. Yeah, I need to make a Ritualist boss build. I already plan to use Star Shot. That's going to be really good. Oh, and look at that. Amazing. Revitalize appeared again. I love it. Maybe something with Gunslinger. That could be good. Ritualist Gunslinger is pretty good as a combo. They got incoming. Just need to be careful. Oh, come on! Takes too long to throw this thing. Yeah, Enigma can't hit a lot of things. That's not great. A Stone of Expanse. I'd put that in the mediocre category. It's nice, but it should just be a Burden Ring, because it gives you a range damage bonus at the cost of your other damage types. It doesn't necessarily have to be a Burden Ring to have a downside, but it just works better from the consistency perspective, but I guess they figured that it would be too strong if it was a Burden Ring. But I'm pretty sure it was added pre any DLC, so it's not as if they knew they were going to make Gift of the Unbound. Could be wrong there. That looks like a Tower of the Unseen spawn. Not very helpful. Oh, that was terrible.
This isn't looking good.
Yeah, this is definitely Tower of the Unseen. So not off to a great start in terms of potentially getting a Dormant Meridian facility and Terminus Station spawn. Seeing one of them is a good indicator. It's fine, I need to roll more storylines and so on, so it's not the worst thing in the world.
How I believe the against all reason. You,
Unfortunately, I perhaps told this. It is pointless.
I like this storyline, honestly. You speak to this guy for 5 minutes and he's like, hey, can you kill this guy for me? And you're like, yep, sure. If that's really the only way, you know. Isn't there a void idol or something I need to craft from here? Pretty sure there is. So I need to keep that in mind. I'll just get Siphon Heart this first time. Got a Terminus station spawn, but unfortunately no dormant Meridian facility. So it was promising at first, and then the hopes and dreams came crashing down. There is no love in the world. It's all over. It's all over. Okay, I'm done being a whiny little bitch. I could buy some of those, but I don't think there's a need. Oh, really? It's like they always wait until the last moment. With Krellax, because it comes out faster, you don't have to worry about the dodging as much. But with Hunter's Spear, it feels like you really have to. Shut up. I'm a ritualist. Just detonate you. Oh. Probably got hit by one of my eruptions. Okay, there is a chest that sometimes spawns over here. Doesn't look like it spawned in this. No, it did. Okay, it just didn't have a good angle. Yeah, I don't need Fortune Hunter for some of these chests. I'm already aware of their general locations. I don't think you can jump back here, can you? Oh, that just barely works. Okay. Oh, but then I can't climb back over. Oh, yes I can. There we go. Gosh, this game is frustrating when it comes to the platforming and clambering over things and so on. Just replying to a message very quickly.
This place is something else.
Okay. So yeah, Tower of the Unseen. I guess I can do it. At least I'll get some relic dust at the end. I do need to restock after putting it all in my prism.
This is it.
Okay. Seems to be good for now. Oh, damn it! Hunter Spear is going to get me killed at some point. Might just do Geisha runs for Prelax after this. Seriously, it's starting to irritate me. How many corrupted shards do I have? Oh, 8. There are a lot more Ravager runs I need to do, so I don't have to prioritize getting a Corrupted Twisted Arbalest. Or Corrupted Arbalest, it would be known as. Yes, just hit 80, so with Explorer I'll have a much better time at getting Mythic Fragments, thanks to the increased Relic drop chance, as well as the chance of getting a duplicate fragment. Please, new world drop. I'm sure I'm missing many in Nerude. Oh! Oh god! Oh wow! Okay. That was completely unexpected. I could not have predicted that. I saw an amulet, I was like, oh, well, I've already got Legacy Protocol, what could it really be? I've got 0 Hour. Oh, it's 0 Divide? Fuck yes. What's the event? I haven't seen any indications. Maybe Burden of the Stargazer? Great, I messed up the throw again. I think Burden of the Stargazer is one of the ones I do still need. Would be much better for the skill cooldown. Being a bit defensive at the moment. Dodge. Yeah, the stagger from Eruption is so good. That's another thing to like really love about Ritualist. You've got an AoE stagger at the press of the button. Or to quote myself from before, you know, a get the fuck off me button. I mean, literally passing through walls is so good. Yeah, it is Burden of the Stargazer. Okay. Had a feeling it might be because there were no indications of anything else. I'm pretty sure I don't have Burden of the Stargazer. Otherwise I'd be using it as a Black Pawn stamp. I think the guys down there are aggroed. Just need to be careful as I drop down that I don't get hit. Beautiful. Didn't think that would go very far. So yeah, finally a Burden of the Stargazer spawn. Tower of the Unseen is really quick though. You only have 2 floors here. So I don't really care about checking for what the event is. I guess it's kind of the same for any tower dungeon to be fair, because the 3rd floor is usually where the main event is, or the boss. Let me start using this. This could be a bit risky. If I feel like I'm losing too much health, I'll switch back to Black Pawn Stamp. Kinda wish I had Burden of the Rebel, but it's okay. This will do for now. Burden of the Rebel's downside is less consequential. Okay, that's not good. That was terrible. Yeah, I didn't handle that very well. I think I took some self-damage there as well. It's okay, it could be worse. Ooh, ouchie, ouchie. Hold on, don't want to get hit. There we go. Target down. At least these guys don't try to dodge. Makes things way easier from that perspective. But yeah, I could not have anticipated Zero Divide. It's really cool. Zero Divide is kind of a funny joke. It's about dividing by zero, which is usually impossible. And depending on which side you approach from, you either get negative infinity or you get infinity. So for example, if you were to divide 1 by 0.01, that would give you 100. And then, you know, you could increase that 0.001, that would give you 1,000, and so on. You keep increasing that bottom number. You approach 0, but you don't actually ever really hit it. And in the end, you just end up with infinity. Likewise, from the other side, it would be negative numbers. Did he turn around specifically just knowing that I would try and hit him with the spear? I felt intentional. Yeah, I think that's a funny conceptualization of it. Not like haha funny, but peculiar. The way they thought of Zero Divide. I think the enemies above are aggroed. I can hear them moving about. That is one downside of Ritualist, and Invoker suffers from the same downside. You start aggroing everything around you. Beautiful. Huh? Shouldn't there be a couple of those flying drones around here? There's one. Oh, he's already taking some damage, probably from an eruption. There's the other one. Okay. Target's down. Fairly simple jump, the usual. I need to get Samouflage. Still got aggro from something. Don't know where it is though. Okay, no, stamina's recovered. That was weird. I was gonna say, it can't be the aberration. I've seen Terror of the Unseen and Athenium Wex so many times at this point. How much Relic Dust do I currently have? So yeah, that will help me make back some of my Relic Dust at least. Not a very good amount. But still, some Relic Dust is better than none, I suppose. Speaking of Relic Dust, hopefully this has some. Yeah, there we go. What I really want is Mythic skill cooldown. I don't know if I picked up any Mythic fragments. Probably not yet. Yeah, with Explorer, I'm gonna have a better chance. Yeah, everything seems to be flawless. Not necessarily plus four, plus 4, but yeah. Still in a good spot. Scavenger's Bauble has been amazing. Is this... Oh wait, no, this isn't the one I have to send up. What am I doing? I've already sent it up and it's over there. At least I didn't actually do that and then just jump into the hole and die. So I'm going to place that there in advance. Try and get him in here. About to charge. damn it, I did it again. Oh no, pick up the ammo before he grabs it for his shield. Actually no, this one can't... Yeah, it can't actually get a shield. So I'm safe in that regard. Sneaking up on me like that, huh? This thing, when it has minions, can sometimes spawn the giant version of those drones, which are normally spawned by the Custodian's Eye, which is interesting. Into cover. There we go, safe spot. There we go. Yeah, Enigma's really fun to use. There we go. Mythic, melee crit chance. I mean, that's fine, I guess. It's not amazing, but it is still, like, fine to get. Just replying to a message as I'm going. Yeah, it feels good. So that's everything taken care of. I'll just quickly return to Ward 13. I guess back to Ascension Spire. Sorry, just distracted by the message I was replying to. Come on. Damn it! Sending another message. Can you not wait? Ay ay ay. Hatchery's going to be a very quick boss. Oh my gosh. I need Krellax. This is painful. It takes so long to get this spear charged up, and then the arc is way harder to account for. Like, sometimes it feels like I should aim straight, and then other times it feels like I need to aim slightly above. Damn it. Just waiting for that to return. What the? Surprised I got hit by that. It felt like he extended the beam for longer, for like no reason. Okay then. I also need to keep an eye out for some of Spark's items. That's a good idea. Of course, can't get the override pin here. And I have a Terminus Station swarm. Actually, let me use Terminus Station for that. Just give the pin to Spark. Since I have it on its own. I think that's a good idea. Then at least if I get a Terminus Station and go to the Facility Swarm, I'm not in a position where I have to sacrifice one. And then wait another reroll for Spark. So yeah, I think just do Spark immediately. That solves that issue. Oh my gosh. You see what I mean? Like, I just don't use this weapon enough. I don't like it. This Krellax is just better. Damn. I love Ritualist. Yeah, maybe the burn ring isn't the best idea, but it's working, so... Nice, you got hit by Eruption through the wall. Yeah, this is a major milestone. So many major milestones being hit. Really, really happy with my progress. Of course, getting good rolls here and there does help. So what would a boss ritualist build look like? I think I'm gonna replace this build. Sorry, no, this one. Come on. Whenever it lags out, that really scares me. Okay, so Punisher. I think that's fine. Keep Short Circuit. Starshot, though. I think Starshot would be better. Do not want Amplitude on this. That'd be a terrible idea. Maelstrom is really nice. Corrupted Nebula is also really good. It's a good substitute if you cannot affect the boss with burning status effect, but that's not too common. Most of the ones I'd be using this against would be affected by this. I think Black Cat Band has to be there. Eruption, don't really need to spam it, so that's fine. I could put Spellweaver for the skill cooldown, but I don't think that's necessary. So I could do Sparkfire, Corrosive Rounds, Fetid Wounds. I think I maxed out Fetid Wounds already, yeah. So that could be my boss build, and then let's change the aesthetics a little bit. Make sure I stay within the weight. That doesn't look too bad. How heavy is this? 37.6. It's actually weaker. So I just need to quickly redo these. Oh, the lag! Every time that happens, it scares me. How heavy is the Fey helmet? Yeah, I'm gonna restart my game right before I continue. I don't know what's going on. I've been fine for so long. And then the bugs are starting to stack up now. So, Fortify, Vigor, Expertise, Spirit, Strong Back, we need to do it until, I think, level 9? Yeah. Siphoner, Insight. Don't need Amplitude. It's not really necessary against bosses. Unless you're fighting a boss like maybe Physical and Spectral Shahala, just so you can actually hit the bosses with Eruption, but it's not 100% necessary. Not sure what else I can put, really. Perception, Preservation, not really. Handling, don't care. Chakra, not really necessary. I guess just Barkskin. Don't need handling. I've got 10 points left over to put into something, I guess. Maybe potency? I don't really care about swiftness against bosses. Bosses are usually balanced in a way where you don't need swiftness. So I think that works. Aesthetically that doesn't look very good, but whatever. There we go. More interesting than always just using Hunter Gunslinger. Yeah, the lag and everything, I don't know why the game is doing this. Definitely want to do a restart here. Okay, come on, Steam Cloud, hurry up and sync. When Steam Cloud takes a while, always a bit concerned. Okay, there we go, that's done. Launching the game now. Let me close Music B, which I use to listen to music. It's a music player. It's kind of in the name. I don't know if Music B has been updated. I have like a really old version. Like 3.4 is it? I can't even remember. This is still using Fortune Hunter, so gotta change that. How did these things know to sidestep? Like, they're brainless parasites, right? Do they even know what a gun is? Is that all of them? Oh, I just aggroed one there.
Is it over? Damn it.
I need to level up Star Shot. I think no need to wait for duplicates. Oh, hello. Oh, I got stuck. Damn it. Not gonna cast a skill at the moment. Let me get my health back. Okay, let me get back. Oh, and then I level up, fully healing me anyway. Nice. And you thought you could get away, huh? Gosh, if I had Vial, this would be so much better. Maybe I'll stop using Explorer. Get off me. Saw a lot of damage numbers in that direction. I don't know what that was. What was that? Oh, I did see a flash of red. Okay, that's not good. I'm in a bad position here. At least I'm getting aberration spawns. Oh my gosh, that one spawned right in front of me. Okay. Try and get him in the middle. Beautiful. Oh. Durr. Okay, hit by. Bottom heavy. Okay, finally, something new. I think that's all the little ones dead. This is a nice event to get. Has one of the best regenerating rings in the game.
That's it.
Literally called Generating Band. 3% max health per second. Insane. Oh, I hope I didn't wake up the guys downstairs. Probably did. Whoopsie. Also, having Explorer is nice here. It's much easier to get everything in one go with Explorer. I'm pretty sure this hasn't spawned for me before. Like, I'm 90% certain. Yeah, Generating Band should be about here because GH. But I don't see anything. But yeah, I've definitely never gotten this before. Ooh, what's that? Alloy. I'd say I don't know why that's there, but works for me. Ooh, some full damage there. It's not significant. I'll regen at some point. Revitalize will help with that. Mainly need to focus on this event. Oopsie. Yeah, this is the wrong time to get distracted by messages. Need to focus quickly. I don't like Subterfuge Link. I think it's worthless. Like, I have no idea why I would ever use it. There's Insulation Driver, which is very, very good. I think getting some haste is always nice. Okay, generating band. And it's got one of the best activation requirements. You just need to have some bulwark, which is pretty easy to achieve. Perfect. I'm just gonna Is that another aberration? Wow! I'm actually getting lucky now. Oh, it's a Dreadnought. Great. That's not what I meant to press, but it's okay. Oh my god, the lag! The lag! Oh damn it, I got stuck. Couldn't dodge roll properly there. I would have been fine. Got absolutely decimated. And I got Spirit Healer? What is today? Today is good! Wow! I also have 10 corrupted shards now, so I don't have to worry about storylines anymore. That is amazing. Yeah, definitely not doing Losum. That's amazing. Pretty much done here, so if you could all just die, that would be fantastic. I still can't believe I got Spirit Healer. That's the highlight right there. Anguish is the highlight too, but I think Spirit Healer way more so because it's randomized. I think that's all of them. Oh, it went back to Black Pawn Step. That explains a lot. I've still got aggro from something, and I don't know where it is. That's fine. I'm done. So let me just quickly go back to Ward 13. I also want to tailor my boss build a bit more. I need to change the rings up. Also the amulet. I don't think it makes sense to use... Maybe Ritualist Prime with Engineer, that could be more fun. Or... yeah, why not? But I do need to change these rings because status effect damage will not benefit from that I can also change Short Circuit to something else. Legacy Protocol, I guess? Maybe I could be brave. It's probably not a good idea though. Yeah. Kind of need all damage increases, more so than other types, but there aren't really good options. I guess Strand Scavenger Ring works for the purposes of this. Just switch up the order a little. Put Strand Scavenger Ring at the top. This isn't really necessary. Maybe some more skill cooldown. Yeah, like that. Gosh, I really need Krellax. I really need Krellax. Oh, now I don't have a source of overload. Well, that sucks. I guess this could be overflow for the time being. So let me change the order a bit. Hold on. This can be my secondary. This can be my primary. Just because I love Ritualists that much. Okay. Of course, Fortify just got freed up, which is very nice, but then at the same time, what do I put it in? I guess Vigor. Don't need the strong back point. I've got 11 points and no idea what to do with them. Handling, I guess. It's better than nothing. Swiftness? Question mark? Bane Fruit is not ready yet. Let's go to Dwell. I want to upgrade some of the mutators that I've obtained.
Oh,
Of course, Baxel Tech, yes. Yeah, Spirit Healer I think is top priority when I need it for healing. So what should I craft? I guess Cube Gun makes the most sense so that I can reset my campaign finally. So I'll do that. Kind of regretting Corrupted Sorrow, but there's no point in changing it. You don't get the Corrupted Shards back, so it's a huge, huge downside. Damn, I feel really powerful. Okay. Using Starshot's going to be a bit scary at such close range. I do need to level it up very quickly before I do anything else.
You know where to find me.
The lag. Here we go.
Take care, my friend.
Starshot has been maxed out. Any more crafting materials here that I care about? Not really. I could sell some of this hardened iron for more scrap. There's no need to do it immediately, though. Let's get rid of the purified salve, the oilskin balm. I think having 5 of each is enough. The problem is you just acquire so many so quickly, and there's just never a need to use that much unless you're just getting hit all the time, which you shouldn't be.
Came here alone.
Wait, what? Oh, no, that's Nora.
Of course. No one left to come with me.
Aw. Please don't give me your sob story, I don't want to cry at the moment.
Take care, sunshine.
Aw, you're cute. I like you. Okay, so get a chance to try out Starshot here. I don't know how scary that's going to be. Let's see. Don't really need to use a fairy needle or whatever. Let's see how this goes. Didn't apply corrode. Maybe because I hit that thing directly. Ah, okay, that's why. Damn it, I'm missing very important shots here. Can this... I don't know if that stays applied onto a little asshole. Probably not. Yeah, no, he loses the stats effect. Yeah, I'm being very messy at the moment. Maybe some amplitude would be nice, but it's just too risky. Alongside Big Bang. Just quickly heal up. I think Gunslinger would be better as well for being able to target this guy better. Damn it, I missed! I need Kralax. Oh, that didn't even apply to him. Great. That's not close enough. It's fine, he's almost dead. Yeah, I didn't handle that very well. Oh, that's gonna explode on me. Okay. Didn't actually do any damage. That was messy. Very, very messy. Not sure how you could change that. I need to think about that. Oh, you know what? I think the fragments active here might still be ranged crit chance when they should be things like skill cooldown, mod gen. Yeah. Oops. I should change that as well. So I think status damage makes sense. Mod gen and skill cooldown, both, and then save that. Yeah, I think Gunslinger would be better to micromanage. In some situations, Gunslinger Prime would be better, and so on. So that's a total of, look at that, minus 69% skill cooldown. Very good. So I would have 75% if my Prism was complete, and if I had the Mythic Fragment. Put that on the bottom, just for my OCD. Is there anything else I can change here? Not really. Maybe a bit more mod gen to try and get Starshot up more often. Yeah, Starshot is very dangerous. That's the problem. I didn't really get many good chances to keep it going. And of course this boss retreats, which removes the status effects. There is a way to apply it. It has a secondary hitbox that is normally unreachable. You can apply status effects to it using Vial, but I probably need Amplitude to support. Otherwise I need, I think, maxed out Vial as well, because Vial is not maxed out until Ritualist is level 10. So that could also be having an effect. I think as well here, I've lost my source of bleed by putting on Fetid Wounds, so it's probably best to just go back to Twisting Wounds. So that was another mistake. Overflow is necessary until I get Kralax. So it's just going to have to be like that. Yeah. Okay. I didn't save with Burden of the Stargazer. I think this is my first time in the Eon Vault in general, isn't it? That's Terminus Station, interestingly. That's the boss dungeon, so there's another side dungeon in this direction. So Terminus Station had to spawn somewhere. You can tell it's Terminus because there are two towers. If you see two towers together, that's Terminus. Other dungeons don't normally have two towers, they usually just have one. Yeah, same thing as before. Keep an eye out for the world drop, Term of Knowledge. All that good stuff.
Okay, this is it.
Oh. I have the Navigator's Helm, so that's pretty good. There's the Tome of Knowledge. Yeah, that's a boss dungeon. If it's the Astro Path, that would be perfect. Then I could get the Rusted Navigator's Pendant. Although, I think I should just stick with... Yeah, it's probably not necessary. I think I should just stick with getting... Nebula, maybe? Or... I don't know. I think this is my first time getting Plasma Cutter. Yeah. Pretty fun weapon to use. Don't know if I'll be using it, but still. It's fun. Do I need to go into the boss dungeon? I think not yet. In Nerud, you have no way of knowing which boss has spawned in the tower dungeon. So you just kind of have to hope. I think an awful option would be Custodian's Eye. Just the danger of getting knocked off the edge. It also does a lot of damage, even if he doesn't have Vicious and Spiteful, which can be pretty scary.
Okay, this is it.
No, the spear also feels like it's slower in the air compared to Kralax. But I don't know. Or maybe it's because of the long setup time. I need to lead a bit more. I think my side dungeon's in that direction. Not really a threat. Okay, now that's a bit annoying, but not really a threat just yet. Really? Hey, get back.
That's it.
Back, I say, foul demon. One of the vaults is also in this direction. I might as well just continue this way. Side dungeon, I think, is behind there. If not, it might be a bit further ahead. Got no indication what has spawned. It's probably not Stagnant Manufactory. I think maybe Logistics Bridge or Void Vessel. I don't hear the sound effects for Vault of the Formless. And would you look at that, it's Void Vessel. Pretty sure I've been to Void Vessel before. I should have the Space Worker set. Hold on. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I've definitely been to Void Vessel. So nothing I can use for Spark here. Let me go to the vault first, and then I'll go back there. myself when I'm on my way back. Okay, time to look for the simulacrum very quickly. This is the stasis beam vault, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So I'll just sell the crafting material for that. I have no plans to use it. There's not really much point in using it. There we go, simulacrum. Well, actually no, it's not that there's no point, it's because I've banned myself from using it, so selling it for the additional scrap is just going to be better for me in general. I think I'll stop using Scavenger's Bauble once I hit 250k and buy Prism of Greed from Cass. Got multiple incomings. Area doesn't pretty packed. But you can see that even without fully stacking Eruption on every single enemy, I'm still able to kill due to the effects of them being too close to each other and therefore getting shared damage, which is very, very nice. Yeah, it feels good. I'm in a position now where I can reset my campaign, which is pretty cool. Okay, there should be 4 zombies here, 1 here, 1 there, 1 here, and then 1 there. If I remember correctly. Yeah, there we go, see? That eruption was unnecessary, but I just felt like it. Just because. Wait. Oh, we're stuck in there. Okay. I have no idea what to do about that. Can I angle this like that? Oh my gosh, I can. I'm a genius. Ha! Stuck in the ground. Doesn't change anything. You still die. Perfect. Feels good to put the Drazier out of their misery, you know?
Here they come.
This is good for some additional corrupted Luminite, so I'll redo this dungeon. Should be one coming from there. He hurries up. Selecting puddle of dark fluid. I think that stuff which drops out of them is dark fluid. Could be wrong. Like from the lore perspective, I mean. Quickly pick up all my spoils of war. Then into Void Vessel. Maybe I should get prime time on this Prism. That would be very good. Although less useful on Engineer specifically, so I think Jack of all trades could work. Unbridled would be really good because then that frees up a few slots. And then I can spam Eruption a bit more for a bit more burst damage. Also healing if using Life Steal, which I probably will be. Void Vessel. I think Okay, I woke up the zombies down there, that's fine. Whoa. I don't know if I can hit them from up here. No, I can't. I can certainly hit them with Eruption in my asthma, though. Nice. Revitalize is almost maxed out, which is perfect. There's one more of those telekinetic zombies. Don't know where he is. There he is. Oh, it's two more. Okay. Just remembered that. And that's why I love Eruption. It's completely broken. You can see why I didn't just immediately start with Ritualist. Because the later potential turns this into a complete joke. Now, of course, I'm still vulnerable and so on, and if I was using Ritualist Prime, it would be even better. But yeah. This is a better way of balancing it out. Those guys under there are getting aggroed again. That's all of them. Oh, he got instantly shredded. Oh, they all overlapped. That was perfect. So I think I might have every single event type that can spawn in this biome. Could be wrong. Oh, someone else got stuck in the wall. Can I do something about that? No, can't hit him properly. Maybe. Okay, he's getting hit by that. Just keep waiting for the skill cooldown, really. Oh, that doesn't do anything without a second, does it? Oh, he poked through just for a moment. Hold on. Got incoming. I don't want this guy to spawn a bunch more enemies. There we go. That's kind of a sweet spot there. Excellent. Although another aberration wouldn't be so bad. Regain my corrupted shards after all.
Well, at least that's over.
There we go. Yeah, just press a button and everything dies. Yes, it does require some setup, but it's not really going to do much. And oh gosh. It's the stealth thing again. I'm gonna do this the cheesy way just to show how that's done. Take that, magnifying glass. Get some cooldown. Interesting. Don't know why it's not detonating. Weird. Yeah. Wait for this guy here to get closer, and then he can be affected by miasma. I think that might hit. There we go. Oh yeah, there's the other guy down here. Yeah, this is the cheesy way of doing it. I don't recommend using Invoker because Invoker can one-shot them with Way of Kaula, and if they get one-shot, then what happens is they will just immediately die, therefore not aggroing the rest. Just waiting for that to kill them. Okay. Now they're done. And that's it. So this is a practical use for miasma, but I still would just recommend using eruption generally speaking. It's very abusive and of course much easier than the normal way of doing it. All that just for this. It's worth it. Like a shield duration reduction is a massive thing. I also think shield amount is a very bad stat, especially because they added the shield drone on Warden. If you survive long enough without getting hit, you can basically have your entire max health protected by shield, and therefore the additional shield amount is not that worth it, except for getting you up to that fully protected health bar much quicker. And of course you're going to take chip damage from time to time here and there, so it can be useful for that. But yeah, it's not all it's cracked up to be, I don't think. Here we are. So that's bypass primer, and then burden of the protector. Done the cheesy way. Oh, yeah. I realized just as I pulled the trigger why that was a really bad idea. The zombies, when they're possessed by this version of the spirit... Oh. He just possessed it again. Could you stop doing that just for one moment? Damn it, lost my flame fruit over something really, really stupid. It's fine though. It's fine. Just have to wait 10 hours for another one. Ring of restocking. Set up. That was a mistake. Wait, Black Abandon's down! Black Abandon's down! What am I doing? I just realized. Oh my gosh. Do that. That was close, like, almost just ended 30 hours worth of progress. Like, holy fuck. That's dumb. I should have just immediately ate the thane fruit. Need to get the other one from Ward 13 now. Oh, it's on the front, damn it. I thought it was going back. It's okay. Almost got suppressed there. Okay. Now it's aberration time. Ritualist really counters this aberration, so I'm pretty worried about that. I really hate you, Hunter's Spear. That was more of a stamina issue, but still, I hate Hunter's Spear. I will blame Hunter's Spear until the day I die. It's not Hunter's Spear's fault. Okay. Wait, does this count as a scripted death for the... Oh no. Please don't tell me this counts as a scripted death. I'm pretty sure it doesn't count as a death. Shit. This shouldn't count as a scripted death, right? Oh my gosh. Please don't tell me this counts as a scripted death. That's going to be so unfortunate. Okay, let me get back. Yeah, Ritualist is a counter because of minions. His health will slowly drain. Oh, we got mythic status damage. Okay. That's nice. That's very, very nice. Damn it, I'm almost done with Ritualist level 10. And I really wanted to try and draw it out and enjoy it, but... already almost done. The XP efficiency is just too good at the moment, you know? Oh well. It is what it is. Okay, let me pop back to Ward 13 and see if the fruit has respawned. Actually, I think no point in picking it, but at least let me advance the stage. Because now I need that other Celestial on backup first. I think I did really good there because for the longest time I didn't even have a Thane Fruit until I did the Ethereal Mana, so I did really good surviving there until that one point. But I got pressured so much there, he kept possessing the zombies just as I was killing them. It's really frustrating. Yeah, the second time I knew I was going to go down, I was like, well... First time was avoidable, that was my bad. I was too close, to be fair, as well, so poor decision making on my part. I can admit to that. You know, I can't blame the game for everything. I'm not a perfect player, definitely not one of the best players either. I really hope that didn't count as a scripted death, getting grabbed by the zombie and taken to his little hidey hole. Boy. Oh boy. There is actually a way to check, so... Okay, if your crosshair is green, that means he's still in play. I have no idea why that works, but it is some random detail I found out. Okay, the stage has advanced, that's good. So I've got some more corrupted luminite. I guess just put it in Spirit Healer again. Make another one of these. A Spirit Healer. It's Ingenuity. So I need 8 more corrupted luminite crystals. Okay. Terminus Station doesn't have an aberration. I know that much. Void Vessel is done. I guess back to Titan's Reach, or I can get to Tal'Ratha's from here. Let me just finish up the Dran's Dream before I make any other mistakes. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, getting Anguish is not easy at all. Although I suppose scripted deaths become user error at that point. I think props to my campaign for having the ideal rolls as well.
Whoa, that's it?
Targeting Jewel. Okay, that's a nice one to have. Very good for shotguns. So I'll quickly pop in here, and then I can pop back out to get to Terminus Station. Then I'll switch to my campaign. I'll go to Root Earth, and then I'll go to the Night Weaver's domain. What's that called? Don't even remember now. The Tormented Asylum, I think? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called the Tormented Asylum. Mr. Dran, wherefore art thou?
You're getting warmer.
I know I am.
Don't disturb the silence.
Okay, I won't.
Live and die. Live and die. Again and again. Until the end.
I get the point.
You can't run from the enemy within.
Okay.
All will go dark before it returns. Wake up!
So yeah, Anguish, Zero Divide, and Spirit Healer in this single run. Wow. I am so happy. It's amazing, honestly. So you have found them. The Ember sees all. Although I haven't found them yet, so we wouldn't say that. Okay. This is my first time rolling given way more attention to the DH person. I got Revitalizers almost maxed out. Amazing. So I'll constantly have that passive health regen, get the skill cooldown. Now I'm in a position where platforming is becoming the biggest risk. Like, I'm very powerful now. Right, Terminus Station. Quickly grab Anguish first. Remember to give the item to Spark, don't take it to the Custodian's area. I must not have many well drops left in Loathsome and Nerud, which is very, very nice. Super excited, honestly. It helps if I see them properly, you know, with what happened in Pathway of the Fallen. At least in Deserted Atelier, I can guarantee with 100% certainty that it basically didn't spawn. Need to go to Root Earth now. It has to be Ashen Wasteland. Quite a way to run. Should be fine. I can't remember the spot you have to dig for the Prism fragment. It's supposed to be the same as where you find it in your current Ward 13, because this is basically another version of Earth, but I can't remember the exact spot too well. Also need to kill a few enemies here before I go any further. Eruption is very good against Root because their health is so low that even if you don't have it fully stacked, the stats effect stacked, you still deal a lot of damage. So these guys are very low level, so that helps. I think if they're very grouped up, they could just die off of an eruption without any status effect charges at all. Potentially. Good for me, not for you. Almost there. Slowly making my way. Don't think there are any route around here, right? Because this area's shouldn't be. Could be wrong though. Right, time to grab the shovel. Nice. I think it's about here. No. There we go. Okay. At least it didn't take too long.
They see you. They taste you. They're coming for you.
I'm coming for you. Literally.
Ours. All. How quickly it all falls to ash. When will the key realize it is the door?
Ah, yes.
How
Speaking in
far would
Proverbs.
you go?
Very, very deep.
You're almost there. Wake up!
So now, Nightweaver, and then I'm done. Speaking of Nightweaver, I can kill her the normal way next time I fight her. I think best to just get her as part of my next campaign run. Whatever that might be. He's here, right?
Are you dead? Or just dreaming? Are you dreaming? Or just dead?
Very deep.
We're all mad here. Wake up!
Thank you. Took us a while, but we got there in the end. I made it. Yes, I made it. Ah. Now, as much as I want to enjoy this, I've seen it before. But it is nice to come back. Unfortunately, I need to leave. Enjoyed that for like 2 seconds. Okay, just continue the adventure. And then after that, I'm calling it. I'm gonna go do other things that I need to do. Yeah, it's just Terminus Station, get the Soul Sparks. Then Tal'Ratha. Okay. Let me get the Soul Sparks first, I think. Or Soul Spark. Why does he call them Soul Sparks if it's just Soul Spark singular? Ugh, who knows? Would have been better to spawn at Titan's Reach. It's okay. Engineers to the left here. Bring me the Soul Sparks. I'm Tal'Ratha. I have it works. Oh, they still got me around the corner. Okay. Fair enough. Is that everyone? Am I safe enough to do this now? Did I just see one of those telepathic zombies just speed across the screen? Yep. I caught him! Stop that bullshit, okay? Aberration already. Ah, what the f- why did he glitch out again? I don't know if that does anything. Stacking a bunch of the same enemy has diminishing returns. That might be every single random mutation from an aberration now. I'm 100% certain about that. Where did engineer's thing go? Oh yeah, here it is. switch to dull steel ring. Speed increase. I don't think movement speed increase is necessary. Just the light roll. Oh damn it. Didn't time that well. I'll be fine. Okay, now, where's the Soul Spark Vault? There it is. And I can fight my way back through this area. I'll go to the boss dungeon just to see what has spawned. Astropath would be amazing. There you go. Actually, I don't want to fight metaphysical Tal'Ratha. Because that one is harder in my opinion, at least for me. I'd rather just grab Nebula. Nebula's a really good weapon to have. Mainly for its mod, but still good. They had to nerf Nebula. I can't remember the exact nerfs, but they made some changes to it because they realized it was just way too powerful. It was on the level, not 100%, but it was close to, what do you call it? Monolith, that's it. So Monolith used to be able to apply Exposed from its mod, which was the most spammable and broken bullshit in the game. And Nebula was kind of like that. A free source of Corrode that was just very easy to spam. But it still had decent damage on top of that, so what they mainly nerfed was the damage. Because it was double dipping in some damage bonuses. I'm going off of memory here, so I could be wrong in what I remember. It's not the utility that they nerfed, it was definitely the damage on top of the utility. And that was the same thing with Monolith, where you just got a free source of Exposed without really doing anything. So they made it so only the primary fire can apply Exposed. Which is fair enough, in my opinion. I think that was definitely the correct way to do it. Getting there, getting there. Slowly but surely. I might call it a rest, to be honest. I'm getting a bit of fatigue. That's the problem with this game. This kind of thing. We've literally done this dozens of times. All of this. I'm doing it again, but there's the threat of permadeath. It's still kind of tedious. I get the additional life steal. I'm fully healed, so I'm really good for that. Gosh, I can't wait for Relax. This is body clipping through that scared me. I can take care of these. Are you still outside? Come join us? I was hoping to get you both with the same eruption. You just want to waste my time. Okay. You do that then. It's clearly helping you. Mythic skill cooldown at some point, please. I mean, I will just find it naturally, but it's long. I don't really want to give Relic Dust to Dwell, though, for reasons discussed previously. Just want to focus on buying all his mutators. Because even if I did my other Prism, there's no point. May as well just finish off this one first. The level 50 Prism is just way better overall. What is this? Okay, Spectrum Nexus. That's the Custodian's Eye. Custodian's Eye, eh? Is that Crop Lab? I think I have Crop Lab. Okay. Let me call it here. I'll go do some other things. Maybe I'll play later. Maybe not. Leaning towards not, to be honest. Don't really feel like it. Oh well. Righty. Until next time.